Yo! What's up?
Harry the Platypus!
I've been here the whole time!
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Yo! What's up?
That's like fun on the bus.
Yo, bada bing, bada boom. What it do, everybody? It is going to be an elite dangerous day today. We are colonizing our Buteuses because I want to do BGS without getting messed with and sandwiched between 3 giant factions. So we're building a new home world, a new homeland for the Peapod mercenaries. Yeah, we're gonna build a safe haven with no other player groups. Hooray! What's up, Anonymous? How you doing? How is Chaos Triad? How's everybody doing today? Let's give you a proper, hell yeah. What's up, all?
Set her down on
Granted.
pad 1, Mon Capital.
Yeah, we fucking around and finding out. Nice. Of course, we got Buddy the Bunny.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. He's my rotten soldier. He's my sweet.
I moved his carpets a little bit to kind of give him more like lay around room out in the open. Oh, he's throwing lettuce and okay. Oh, he's really playing. His toys. He's getting the toys out and throwing them. Are you a little playful boy? You're so old and yet you still act like a baby sometimes. Yes, he does. He's old as fuck, but he acts like a baby sometimes. He plays with his toys like a little boy.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
I love that. Little Bobby Hill just popping up. Oh, so good. No, buddy, you have treats. Oh boy. You have treats. You don't need to bazooka me, Mr. Man. Yeah, as he just munches. Just ignores me and fucking munches. Right? Right? Because that's the thing to do. That's what's hot on the street. Your taxes. Just ignores me and munches. Of course, yeah. Oh. Hold on. Let's transfer all here. Ew. Local reputation is not high. It will be. It will be. Yup. And this is where we are, in case anybody is wondering. I will drop the location. If it'll let me click it. There we go. Alright. That's where we are. Boop. There we go, that's the stuff. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bada bing, bada boom, get back in your room, baby. Yeah, awesome. Alright, back to Banana Buddy. Not the Nav Vegan. Landing gear retracted. Anus release. Anus engage.
Yuri Libertina is online.
Uh-oh. You know what that means? Bonk. Yeah, you guys are way out in the middle of nowhere. Most of you all are way out in the middle of nowhere exploring. You do your thing. I'm just building. Doing my thing. I wish I wouldn't have built that other system now, but there's the booty cheeks. I just got Ricky Spanish. Yeah, I got fucking Ricky Spanish. You got me, Chaos.
We already established we can cuss.
Yup.
The worst.
Alright, I love using Super Cruise Assist like this, though. Where I literally just kind of go whoop, whoop, whoop. Are we working on a station that has 6 days left and needs a lot of stuff left? No, I've got 3 weeks, Miss Sun. I've got 3 weeks. I mean, I won't turn away assistance, but, yeah, it's 3 weeks. I'm not pulling a Jody where I forget and then last minute I'm like, oh shit, and thank you for that shout out for Miss Sun. If you guys are not following Miss Sun, don't fucking do that. We were co-streaming earlier. I've co-streamed with Miss Sun twice already, I think. Yeah, we did Thargoids one day, and then we did the silly day with Toby and Totally Not a Toby and Jody. Tonight, I do absolutely nothing. A silly otter hauls some stuff, and Buddy remains adorable. Yeah, that's pretty much the vibe, right? I just haul some stuff, you do whatever, and Buddy does cute stuff. Oh, I increased that camera too, you guys. That camera now lasts 10 minutes, the one above me. Yeah. No, I was saying I am no. Oh, okay. Crude attempt. Oh, okay. Yeah. Got it. I was literally watching Top Gear this morning too with Buddy. He likes that for background noise.
Set her down on landing
I don't know why, but he's pretty chill when I have it on in the background. Stupid Clarkson. Why did he have to be a fucking Muppet and just go around saying fucking racist shit in public and get the whole show canceled like a moron?
Hammond!
Stupid fucking idiot. Yeah, exactly. Hammond! We yell Hammond, but Clarkson got the show canceled. And he's the one that got another solo show. I mean, Hammond got one with Tori Belleci from Mythbusters, where they had to they did like a desert island competition of building with like found stuff, you know? But yeah, that was like a mini-series special thing. It was like a one and done. Right? And James May has a lot of 2-episode shows that get canceled after the second episode. But like, Clarkson is in like the 3rd season of his farm show. Oh! He has his... Oh, he's on like a YouTube channel? I have not really been as much in the YouTube sphere as I used to be. I kind of like backed away from that a little bit. I'm not, you know, as deep into it. But like, well, because here's the thing. The time that I was like really on YouTube, like all the time watching videos and watching streams, is when I was watching Elite Dangerous videos and I was learning how to play this game. Literally watching tips and tricks on how to do stuff in Elite. And now I know how to do most of it, so like, I'm not watching as many of those videos, right? Like, you know, I kind of went like deep on YouTube, like specifically for Elite. And then once I learned how to, and Star Citizen. But once I learned how to play Elite and learned how to play Star Citizen, I like didn't need to do that as much, right? So I guess I just am not there as often. Yeah, unless I'm looking up tutorials for how to do something on stream. You only watch car stuff? Yeah, exactly. See, people usually use YouTube for like specific stuff. It seems like everybody has like the stuff that they watch on YouTube. You know? And like, that's their shit. You know what I mean? I am no you silly. I misunderstood totally, Miss Sun. That's funny. No, Mice was close. But not quite Top Gear. I literally watched Top Gear this morning. It was like, from like the 2nd season. Like way back when. Stupid Clarkson.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Okay. Apparently Amazon doesn't care about that though, because Amazon gave them all a show together and Clarkson a show.
MS_Sun21 is online.
Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, people are getting into play. Whee! Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's get rocking and a rolling. Rocking and a rolling. We're working on a station that has 6 days left and needs a lot of stuff left. Yeah, I totally misunderstood that, Miss Sun. Yeah. Yeah, that's you, not me. Womp womp. Brain damaged otter. Brain damaged otter.
Play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Come on now, I am the community butters. I just come around, I'm like, Lou, I got some apples. Lou, you got some too? And then everybody's like, damn it, face. And then we all have a good time together. Anyway. Yeah. That's generally how that goes. Yup, last video I watched, $1,000 Ford Revival. Will it run after 14 years? Oh, there we go. Gotta protect Buddy Streets.
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander. Looks like
Really?
is after us.
Really, in my own system? Well, I mean, I am building a pirate system, but I guess I don't have it controlled by my pirates yet. Once it's controlled by my pirates, it'll be fine. Ooh, I should change power play to whoever owns this system for power play. I'll be less likely to get pulled over. Yeah, I'm already pulled over. I can't pull over any farther.
I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my phone.
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander. Looks like Devon Reeks is after us. Scanning. Devon Reeks. Deadly. Wanted. Imperial Courier. Bounty is around 181,000 credits.
Come on, baby, where are you? Where are you? There he is. He's starting to make a comeback, but I'm gonna win. You're not making that comeback. Oh, he is. He is making a comeback. You know who hears comeback and gets excited?
My mom!
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Oh, shit. I missed it. Wasn't paying attention. Yup, he's gonna get me now. He gonna get me now.
Awaiting orders.
Devon Reeks is preparing to attack.
And I've got no shields. And I've got, like, come on, I've got shit on me that's valuable.
Hull integrity now at 77%.
Yep, no more thrusters. I got no thrusters. I'm dead. I got no fucking thrusters.
59%.
I gotta reboot repair.
Hull integrity now at 35%. Hull integrity now at 19%.
And
Too bad.
dead.
Commander.
There goes a full load of aluminum. Full fucking load of aluminum. Worthless now. What's up, Cuffs? I hope you're having the best day ever. And I've been turned into a Canadian. Yuri has changed me into a Canadian for the next 15 minutes, you guys. Oh no. And make sure you guys are following Chaos Triad. Chaos does all kinds of happy little elite stuff. Yay! Yep, so I just lost a full load of aluminum and wasted a trip for my carrier. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Oh well. Alright. Confirm. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it all sorted. And I'm already seeing that for me. Oh yeah, I can see that over there. Okay, so we're you know what? Who's the power play power here? That'll stop me from getting attacked a little bit. Who is the power play power? My power is Edmund Mahan. Oh, there's no power here. So I'm just gonna get randomly attacked by pirates. No matter what. Oh, great. That's not gonna waste tons of resources and time. Yeah. Elite stuff when I'm not breaking all my redeems and having to recreate every single one, yeah. And show some love for Cups. Cups doesn't stream, but you know what? Show some love anyway. Give me your lettuce. He has all the lettuce. He has all of the lettuce. Right? Yeah. Here, let's put that back. That's still active, right? Action cues. Yep, Canada Face is still running. Okay, cool. I have a little quick tab that I can click on to check to see if it's still running or if it's timed out. And then I can put it back. Yeah! Lettuce. Is that lettuce or cabbages? Buddy doesn't eat cabbages. He eats lettuces. Oh, it's a Brussels sprout? Gross. Oh my god. Brussels sprouts. Gross.
Disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
Barf out my butthole. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just put it on sale. Oh, duh. I need to put it on sale. I'll just give the money to the carrier. Manage market. In stock only. Clear filters, in stock only. Okay, there we go. Aluminium. Sell it. We'll sell it for like 15. Yeah, we'll sell it for like 15% under galactic average. Yeah. Okay. Chaos catch. That's gotta be a hatch emote. Oh wait, the Brussels sprouts one? It is. Yeah. Yeah, Brussels sprouts. Why does Hatch just have random fucking vegetables? That must be the Hatch effect, right? Right? That must be the Hatch effect. And I just died, so there's no universals. So I lost the cartographics for the other system altogether. That's fine. Cartographics. And bacon. Oh, what are you making? A BLT with cheese? Is there bread? Like how you make, or is this like some kind of weird salad? Bacon, cheese, tomatoes, lettuce? Is that like a BLT salad? That's, that actually doesn't sound half bad. BLT salad sounds pretty good. I mean, I like BLT. You know, I'm apparently gonna have to start, if I die again, I'm gonna start putting shields on this and start putting like mines and turreted weapons and shit to get it to yeah. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna keep losing load. You know who else hates it when you lose a load?
Mom!
Oh, with sprout. See, I was picturing it as lettuce. But, you know, because yeah, from far away it looks like lettuce. But Brussels sprouts in a salad, Brussels sprouts in anything is, yeah, barf. I'll be your load daddy, ooh woo. And it did the barf one. It always does the it does, like, most of the time, it does the appropriate one. That's cray-cray. That's crazy, you guys. Oh my Irma-gerd. I wonder if that's why I don't get attacked. They scan me and see all the multi-cannons and go, I'm out.
Sounds like fun on the bus.
I might just load it up with weapons because if they see, yeah, I might try that. I'm not jumping any kind of distance. You just load myself up with weapons. You know? Get my Super Cruise assist on. I've got no fuel scoop. I got no strings to hold me down. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, we are the danger, Yuri. We're not in danger, we are the danger.
No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Yeah, not you're in trouble, you are in trouble.
Right to jail.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy fix. I just have to push one button to switch it back when somebody bazookas the Canadian face.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Oh shit! Oh, I forgot to turn on, oh shit. Of course Chaos Triad's gonna test that shit. Come on. Okay. There we go. I had to give it a second. See, that's why I put timers on the ones that do camera stuff. Because those are the ones that are most likely to break if they get activated back-to-back too quickly. Yup. It's even more funny that it's actually a pic of Buddy with a bazooka. Yes, it is. Yes. I literally took this picture right here.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten
It's the
soldier.
same
My
picture.
sweet cheese. My good time.
But I added a bazooka.
Set her down on landing ground 21. Commander.
No, Chaos, it's literally the same picture. I just added a bazooka. Yeah. Yeah, it's the exact same one. Which is, yeah. Yeah, I love that. I love how silly that is. It's amazingly silly and fluffy, little bunny. How are you doing, my boy? Oh, he's bunny low. He's a bunny low. Whoop! See, there he is. He's laying next to his potty. A little silly baby bunny loaf. Let's make that smaller. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I didn't get nabbed this time. I'm just kind of chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. Yeah. Alright, we've gone 30 minutes with no one discovering the secret word.
I don't play World of
We
Warcraft.
have docked at system colonization ship.
Yup. Nobody knows the secret word. Okay, yeah. It's not system. Remember, we played a different game yesterday. So it was very, very different. Hey, okay, cool. Back to Banana Buddy. Back to the buddy, Banana Boy. Did you notice the last part of the title? Did you notice the last part of the title? Home is where the fart is today on Six Ad World. I had like a whole fart joke. Home is where the fart is. Oh, Yuri found it.
I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
It was just my fart. Thrust, baby. Let's thrust it. Whoa! I got flipped. Canada Face is still running. Okay, cool. Give it a second. Swap it back. There we go. Canada Face is back. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay. So, that's an easy one to fix. And then we'll go like this. We'll go like that. Yeah, and then we'll go... Way-oh!
That's what I appreciate about you.
Yeah, spread the love, everybody. Just try not to get any on your leg. Giggity, 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 go.
Space.
Yeah. Yeah, so anybody who wants to do like a PNG tuber, you can literally animate that using OBS. You literally, and if you really don't care about having a moving mouth, I mean, you don't really care about the mouth moving, and you just want it to like bip bop around, and you just want it to like shake when you talk, that's super easy. The mouth thing is not hard at all, but it takes more work, right? Yeah, being a PNG tubing, making a PNG tuber, so easy, so easy. So easy a face can do it. So easy an otter man can do it. Instead of a caveman. Because, like...
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
There was an old commercial like that.
Mom.
With cavemen.
That is just nasty. And... I'm into it.
I'm into it. Nah. You know who else likes doing mouth things? My mom. Giggity goo. Giggity goo. Giggity a giggity a giggity goo.
Commander.
Break me off a piece of that giggity goo. Oh. Yeah, we're in the danger zone now. Once I get this station done, I'll do an installation to increase the economy, and then I'll do another installation to increase the wealth and decrease the security, and then we'll be all set. I literally just need to build... What did I build in my other one? Hold on, let me check. Alright, let's look. This is my system that I own. Let's check it. Okay, so here's the installations I built. I built an agriculture one to increase standard of living and development. And I built a pirate station to decrease security and increase wealth. So we increased wealth and we increased standard of living in the system. And that's how you make a pirate stronghold. So we need to build an agriculture, right? That's what this is, an agriculture station. Yeah. Yeah, agriculture and pirate. That's literally it. So yeah, we won't have a small one anymore. Giggity. We won't have a small one anymore.
The world
And, but we, oh shit. Yeah, that elite code's good, everybody. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yep. The 5 I just did were all high-tech installations. Oh, so you were doing the grade 3 ones. Okay. Alright. Hey, Persephone! What's up? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
Yeah, we're fucking around and finding out. You know, the hard way. I hope you're having the best day ever! Let's go. There we go. We'll let Nandor give you a bazinga. So, yeah. Yeah, my old, like, okay, so my faction, my player faction that me and all my friends are in, yeah, me and all my friends are in, we were sandwiched between, like, 2 or 3 large factions, and we kept getting steamrolled by both of them as they were, whoop. You have treats, buddy. Put your bazooka away. That's just Buddy the Bunny up there shooting bazookas at me. But yeah. So we kept getting steamrolled by them. So I came out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, somebody say bazooka. So now I'm, oh, thank you, bot. I will make sure to stay hydrated. So now I'm building way out in the middle of nowhere where there's no other player groups to sort of, have our own actual homeland / mercenary pirate haven. Which is really what I want to do. Yeah. In case everybody's not aware, that's the goal. Oh. Here we go. Fucking shit up for everybody. But yeah, once I get this build, I can actually do my BGS like I want to do. Come on. Okay, that was weird. Okay, it should work now. That's a weird glitch right now. Oh, you know Yuri. Well, Yuri's a sweetie pie, so if you're cool, yeah. Yeah.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my...
I literally can't buy commodities at my own carrier. Elite Dangerous, what's going on? Alright, I gotta relog. Alright, we're relogging because of bugs. Yeah.
See you soon, Commander.
This my shit. Because it's quicker than holding the button, Chaos. And I need to funnel money into the carrier for rebuy shit anyway. I mean, for, upkeep periodically, right? Yeah. So 2 reasons. 1, it allows me to funnel money into the carrier for rebuy, or for upkeep. And at the same time, oh, so now I'm holding them. Now I have them. Yep, now I got them. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's quicker. It's way quicker than doing it through the side menu. Like, literally, this transfer takes forever. Like, you just have to hold it down forever. I'd rather just sell them to myself. It's just, yeah, it's faster.
We are being hailed.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn on. Oh, watch out for Ricky Spanish. Watch out for Ricky Spanish. Let me turn my closed captioning on so I can actually be an accessibility streamer and not a dork-ass streamer with no accessibility like a butt. Not that anyone who doesn't do that is. I just feel like a butt when I don't have, you know what I mean? I just feel like a butt when I don't have my accessibility stuff on, because I'm like, I took the time to literally put it on the thing. And then I forgot to turn it on like a dork. Alright, let's get in here. Hammond! I mean, if you're in the fart jokes.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Aha! There's also this one that,
Ooh, Mr. Sticker, I love you the way Dad loves Mom on Sunday mornings.
That one's not an exclamation because that one's a bit trigger. But it's still Shin-chan. I have all my Shin-chan buttons at like a moment's button press. You know? Yeah, yeah. I hope everybody's doing awesome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful day. Banana Nuts. Mr. Banana Nuts buddy over here is having himself a wonderful time. Boop, there he is. He's laying by his potty, being a good boy. He's laying by his potty, being a good boy. Yep.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Okay. Uh-oh, bazooka time. Ah! I got bazookaed by a bunny rabbit. I got bazookaed by a bunny rabbit. Shit. I am actually really glad I added that. That was kind of a lot of work, and it took several hours to, like, make all the stuff I needed to animate that. The buddy bazooka part was kind of broken for a while, and it took a little bit of effort to fix that. And yeah. And then getting the background removed from the explosion thing was a little bit of work. I mean, it all worked out. It looks really awesome. It looked really awesome. And then I had to completely learn how to animate in Krita. The program Krita, K-R-I-T-A. Yeah, I had to learn how to animate in Krita. Which, that took a couple hours, but it went pretty well. Should have the bazooka misfire and Buddy blows a bubble with some Bazooka Joe gum. But then you don't get to see me launched off screen. Oh, you mean have it be like random? So like every so often it changes which animation it is? I could do that. I just have to... So like the way to make it choose between things like that, I need to make if-and statements in the bot. And then I need to have it do an RNG. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to set up a second animation where it's that one instead. Then I need to make an if-and statement so that it goes if this, or an if-then statement, not an if-and, if-then statement. So like if, yeah, then I need to set up a random number generator. And then it makes it so if the random number generator is in this range, it sets off this one. If it's in this range, it sets off this one. That's how I would do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I would do it. Incoming message. Oh. Boop. Oh, no. Yeah, they're the ones that are going to be in control when we start here. So now we're friendly with them just by doing this. So I shouldn't get pulled over anymore. And then once we control the system, we'll build some other installations and we'll start working on BGS to push the P-Pod to the top. And we'll get allied with all of the factions in system so that we can push influence in whatever direction we want without having to worry about anything. That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, we're in good shape with that. Transfer? Nope. Transfer? Oh, is it done? Done. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Alright, back to Banana Buddy. I love it. That's my purse. I don't know you. Do it. Do it. But that's more work. Yeah, that is a lot more work. Yeah, Buddy and his little bazooka. How you doing, little bazooka baby? How you doing, little bazooka boy? You eat half your treats and you're saving the other half? He does that. He'll eat all his treats in one area and then he'll save the treats in the other area. Yeah. Doing switchy games was cool too yesterday. Like playing Yakuza and then following that up with fucking following that up with a good old Dragon Quest on the Switch. I really had a good time with that. That was a lot of fun. We literally just goofing off, doing nothing. Well, we were goofing off doing stuff, but oh shit. That's a wide turn. Okay.
Space.
Yes, thank you, Tim Curry. That's another one that's on the back burner that I haven't really worked on in a while. Because there's like 2 or 3 different ways I could do it, but I can't figure out exactly how I want to do it. But making like a random roll Tim Curry button. Right? Just making a random roll Tim Curry button. I mean, I could, yeah, random roll Tim Curry button. There's a few ways to do that, but I just can't decide on which way I want to do it. So it's kind of on hold while I try to figure that out. Maybe indefinitely, I don't know. I've been struggling with that one. I've been struggling with the Tim Curry button. I could just do it like I did with Ricky Spanish, where I just... Because doing it with images is so much easier. But like, with Tim Curry, I would almost want to do it with like MP4s of him in different movie roles popping up. Right? I would, yeah. I could just do custom exports that are cropped through,
That's what I appreciate about you.
through, DaVinci. Yeah, I could do custom stuff through DaVinci and that will work. And thank you for spreading the love, Yuri. I super appreciate it. Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet little ninja.
You're like a sweet little ninja. A sweet little ninja. Alright. Oh yeah, my otter bounce button. There we go. There we go. There we go. But once we get this station built, we can start working on BGS, and then we can kind of build the other 2 installations when we want to, and then we can come back and fully develop out the system after we do the BGS and get the BGS where we want it to be. Like after we control. Oh, there we go. I got blown up. I like big butts. Yep. You still play Elite? But yeah, this is a little trick. Just sell your stuff to yourself, and it's so much quicker to unload the carrier that way. So much quicker that way. And turn. Oh yeah, lurker friendly mode is on. Followers don't get called out. And anyone who does not chat does not get a bunny at the bottom. The stream avatars, I have that set up so nobody gets seen there unless you've chatted. So it leaves you totally anonymous. Oh, blowing it up. Whoop. Ah, you blew up Miss Sun into it. Miss Sun got the points. You didn't get the points. Miss Sun got the points. You didn't get no points. Because it all went to Miss Sun. Haha. Sucks to be you, nerd. Come on, pull it around. I have too many already. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like, channel points and all that stuff, like... That's why I make everything exclamation commands, because, like... I have so many commands, and I actually have enough to eat them up. Yup. Oh, and anybody who doesn't know, here's all my commands. Well, those are the ones that make sound. So, like, if you don't have any channel points and you just want to fuck with shit, my entire soundboard is available through commands. Yeah. Yeah. Only the bunny cameras are pretty much... The bunny cameras are pretty much... And the check-in are pretty much the only ones that are not... that are not command activatable. Everything else is command activated. In addition to being channel points. Yeah, you can do it both ways. You know who else likes to do it both ways?
My mom!
Okay. Ew.
Set her down on land.
Oh yeah, baby. Request docking. Ooh woo.
At Tanagra.
Darmok and Jalad. At Tanagra. I like how the stars change this stuff. My carrier is blue. But we're so close to the star because they still didn't fix that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boom.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier.
You know who else likes doing it with a bazooka?
Time boy.
My mom. Good job, Baracus. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Little buddy bazooka. He's the sweet boy. Trying to get him to chill out closer to the camera. Maybe I should make these cameras. Maybe I should make that camera spread out a little bit more so you can see him when he's next to his potty. But then again, then you get to zoom in on him while he's pooping. And I don't know if I'm a fan of that. I don't think we should be allowed to zoom in on him while he's taking a shit. You know what I mean? He should get like a little bit of distance privacy, you know? It's a delicate balance of making sure the bunny is seen, but also making sure he's comfortable and cared for, you know? And I can't have one interfere with the other. He's gotta be cared for first, and then seen second. Okay, launch. Engines engaged. Alright. Woo, let's race. Let's race. What's that motherfucker over there? Huh? 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 Aha, I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm totally winning the race. Oh. Friendship drive charging, baby. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, engage. Temperature critical.
Warning, temperature critical.
H-O-N-K-N-G-O. You can hear me honk and go.
Woo! I think the orbit was better yesterday when we were on the same side. Now it's got me on the opposite side of the star.
Become dangerously obsessed with it.
Yes, I have become dangerously obsessed with it. We're gonna build a new homeland for our faction. After our other 9 got taken away. Yeah, yeah. It's fine though. We'll just rebuild. We'll start over. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
Yeah, could you milk me? Splooge. Alright, let's get going. I'm really enjoying just like chilling out and doing some hauling. They howling me. They howling me. Hello, bunny boy. How you doing? He's very bread-like today. Have you seen the bunny loaf? He's all loafed up. He's all loafed up. Like a little fluff. Little fluff bread. Which H word? I am exploring. Yay! Yeah, Yuri's out there discovering the great beyond. Howling. Oh, yeah, because you haven't built like 10 times more stations than I have, Chaos. Right? Right? You haven't built like 10 times the number of stations as me though, right? This'll probably be my last system. If this system gets taken over by a big power after this, I'm just gonna quit BGS. Yeah. Even though it's one of my favorite things to do in Elite. I just wanna, I really like BGS, and I wanna have fun doing stuff with my faction, you know? With our player faction. That me and my homies are in. Right? Ricky Spanish. Yup. I want a Ricky Spanish. Yeah, no, I'm trying to make a pirate haven. Is that so wrong? I literally just want to make a pirate haven like Tortuga in, like Tortuga in real life. Tortuga was an actual pirate island. Right? I'm trying to make a pirate island, essentially. Yeah. And I want to do that. I want to make a pirate island. But like a system. Maybe a group of systems. Maybe I'll actually put small stuff in some of those other systems that have, you know, gas giants. Maybe I'll do that. Later on. You know what I mean? Build small stations there. You know who else wants a pirate island because of all the booty? My mom.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
Smell you later. Oh yeah? I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me? Womp womp. But yeah, I want to make a little pirate haven. I think that'll be cool. Just kind of have a little space that's just, you know, I just want to have a BGS space, you know? I just want to have a BGS space that I can play in without being run over by large factions. And that's what we're building here. Yay! Once this is done, I'm building 2 installations, and then I ain't building shit for a long-ass time. Yep. BGS space for Mr. Face. Yeah, so when people show up, I can be like...
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Yeah. 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 Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's what I said. It'll only make one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, an island. But you know, hopefully other people will come out here that are in my faction and expand as well. Or maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll fucking expand it, right? Right? Although there'll be expansions off of mine. Which will be cool too. Oh yeah. So that's what we do. And we'll just exist over here now, and it'll be really awesome. Just kind of having our own space for existence, you know? Where we don't get messed with. Alright, let's get in there. Yeah. I am just enjoying the hauling, though. Just like some nice brain-dead activity. I do so much stuff that requires brain activity. It's nice to just turn my frontal lobe off for a couple of streams, you know?
Set her down on landing pad.
It's really nice, actually. Just turn my frontal lobe off for a couple of streams. Ah, so good. It feels so good. You should try it sometime. Codex in Newton's Vault got a new entry by me. Wait. Oh shit. Wait. Is that gonna be... Hold on.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, okay, it's the space region. I was looking for it. I was looking for it, Yuri. It's a region. Okay. Hey, good to see you, Maddie. I hope you're having the best day ever. Let's give you one of these.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, Maddie plays a lot of Pow World and has... it looks like you got a little... It looks like you're taking a break from Final Fantasy remakes.
We have docked at system colonization.
I get it though, that's a long-ass game. The original game on PlayStation was 7 fucking discs. 7 discs. 7. Yeah. So I get that you need a break from that. But yeah, Maddie plays a lot of Power World. So if you're into like Power World and stuff like that, Stray, good place to hang out. Good place to hang out and say hi. Banana buddy. Oh! Wait. Hold on.
That was the most
He's by the boxes
thing I've
now.
ever seen in my life or on the internet.
He's getting his other treats. He's by the boxes. Oh!
My pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Yeah, he got up to get treats, little stinker. Making some lemon tea sounds pretty good. Making my way downtown. You're making lemon tea, and I'm making my way downtown, walking fast. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, lemon smells good. Like, lemons smell good. Like, citrus smells in general smell really good. Right? Like, I ain't mad about a citrus smell. You know what I mean? Not mad one little bit. Citrus smells really good. Be careful if you are marinating fish, though. If you use, like, lemon juice or orange juice or anything with citrus, the citric acid will partially cook your fish. If you let it sit long enough, it'll completely cook your fish. There are literally fish dishes where the fish is cooked using acid instead of heat. Like, there are actually dishes, yeah. Oh, smells great. Yeah, lemons smell good. Lemon pledge. I like lemon pledge. Oh, buddy, you're so cutie patootie. I like the lemon pledge. Yeah, lemon pledge. Lemon everything.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
That's my purse. Acid for cooking is an interesting concept. Yeah, people will cook tilapia with that. They'll literally put their fish in a container in the refrigerator with like lemon juice or lemon juice concentrate or orange juice concentrate, and the acid, the citric acid from the lemon juice or the lime juice will actually cook the fish. When you're marinating salmon, you know how you marinate salmon with lemon? You don't let it marinate for more than 3 hours. Otherwise, the salmon will start cooking from the lemon. If you let it sit for more than 3 hours, it'll start cooking from the chemical reaction. Cooking's a chemical reaction, right? The reason stuff cooks because of a chemical reaction. The heat causes a chemical reaction, right? Yeah, salmon. Yeah, salmon with a little bit of
But it was just my fart.
My fart is a chemical reaction.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life, or on the internet.
Or on the internet. Yeah, or on the internet. Don't use sulfuric acid, that one cooks it too fast. Yeah. Yeah, no, but like, that's been a thing for a long time. Like gefilte fish? Gefilte fish is just fish cooked in lemon juice. You don't actually put gefilte fish in the oven, and it's fish. It gets fully cooked outside of in the refrigerator. It gets fully cooked in the refrigerator. Yeah. Yeah. Never touches the oven at all. If you're making it the traditional way. Okay, looks like I need to start adding the other commodity. Alright. No sulfuric acid is no good. Is no good. That is make your poopy no good. This is make your poopy no good. Alright. Titanium. Sell. Here we go. Boop. And actually... metal? Wait, what the fuck? These are not metals. In stock, oh. In stock and metals. Oh, it stops it automatically. Got it. That's what I needed to check. I didn't know if it stopped those automatically when it sells out. Good to know, though. Good to know. It does. It does automatically stop when it sells out. I didn't even realize that. That's cool, though. I'll take it. We talk about food, playing Elite. It's almost a proper stream. Almost. You know? And then you turn around and there's a bunny with a bazooka. Yeah. Yeah. See, you think it's a normal stream and then that happens. Right? right? You're like, oh, this is a proper ass stream, and then you see, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you think it's a proper stream, and then you see, oh.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 fries, 55, 55, 55, 55.
I say boom boom boom, now let me hear you say way ho. I say boom boom boom, let everybody say way ho.
Oh, that's good stuff. Buddy the Bunny, you are just the cutest. Oh, he's eating his lettuce now. No, he's eating his carrots. He's eating his carrots. You're such a good boy eating your carrots, making sure you get your fiber and your sugar. Now, you do have to make sure they get a little bit of sugary stuff in their diet. And by sugary stuff, I mean like carrots or apples or a tiny bit of bananas or something like that. Because if they don't have enough sugar, they'll get diarrhea. If they have too much sugar, they'll get constipated. So you literally have to, like... Yeah, you literally have to, kind of watch his... Well, not literally watch it, but you gotta kind of... You gotta feed him in ways to make sure his butthole doesn't get too loose or too tight, as far as his, feces goes. You know? Same, I get cranky without sugar. Yeah. Well, that's what the carrots are. I had too many bananas. You know who else had too many bananas?
Mom!
But yeah. For bunny rabbits, sugar is like, it affects their digestive system. So like, if he doesn't have enough sugar, he gets diarrhea. And if he has too much sugar, he gets constipated. So I gotta be real careful. Did you sneak a plantain in there? Did you sneak a plantain in there? Uh-huh. Or is that just another banana? Banana nuts? Does Jody actually have a... Oh, no, that's a banana. Oh, that's all bananas. Okay. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Oh, it's the eek banana. Got it. It's the eek banana. I see, okay. Eek! Bananas! Watch out, bananas! Oops, all crunch berries. Oops, all crunch berries.
Set her down on landing pad.
I saw a Canadian comedian who was like, man, y'all in America are spoiled. You not only have Captain Crunch, but you got something they don't have in Canada. You got whoops all crunch berries. Literally a Captain Crunch that is nothing but crunch berries. That's literally banned in other countries because it has too much sugar. In America, we get Whoops All Crunchberry cereal, which is literally banned in other countries because it has too much fucking sugar. Yeah. Oh boy. And Glock and Load, what's up? I hope you're also having the best day ever! Let's do one of these. Another thing to put on my to-do list. Oops, all diabetes. Diabetes. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Wilford Brimley. D-E-T-U-S. Wilford Brimley. Does everybody know that, hey, has anybody ever eaten Quaker Oats? Because that's the guy on the Quaker Oats. The diabetes guy and the guy on the Quaker Oats container are the same fucking dude. Let's also do one of these. Yeah, if you guys are not watching Glock and Load, do yourselves a favor. Say hi. Say a little what? Hell yeah, spread the love. Try not to get anything on your leg. Okay. Grimly. Wait, what's Grimly? Another thing to put on my Brimley. B-R-I-M-L-E-Y. Brimley. Yeah, Wilford Brimley. Yeah, his name is Wilford, like the dog from that show that had Elijah Wood in it. And he was hallucinating that a dog was talking to him. Wilford. Yeah. Which, by the way, is a cool show. If you have not seen it, would recommend. Wilford. There's two versions, though. There's the original version. Yeah, Mr. Ed. There you go. He talk. A horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Ed. Get right to the horse, get right to the source and ask the horse. He'll give it the edge of the chew because he's always on a steady course. Talk to Mr. Ed. Yeah, I've seen Nick at Night, motherfucker. What now? What now? What? H-O-N-K-N-G-O. Got him. Oh yeah. Hold on. That was Cocoon. That was Cocoon, Glock and Load. Yup. I remembered. My brain works. Yeah, Cocoon. Donna Michi was in that. Jessica Tandy. It was like a who's who of famous old people in the 80s. Like every famous old person in the 80s was in that movie. Yeah. All of them. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh, it's good stuff. Cheeto. Okay. Man, this is looking out pretty good. We're looking awesome. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Cut his fucking head off. That's weird, did that? There we go. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
That is my purse, I don't know you! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! And by yeah, I mean no. No.
Set her down on landing pad 1.
Bing bong, fuck your life. Bing bong! I liked it, yeah. Yup, Wilford Brimley was definitely in Cocoon. He was kind of the main alien, right? Well, not alien, but like, yeah, he was one of the main, like, he was the one that recruited all the other old people to go live with the aliens. And, like, allow themselves to be body snatched. Yeah, he convinced all the other old people to be body snatched. Yeah. And we never found out if the aliens killed them or not. Like, we never found out if those old people lived or died. We saw them board a spaceship, but that was after they were hatched out of a cocoon. We don't know what happened to the original old people. Were they replaced by replicants? Or... Yeah, what the fuck happened in Cocoon? Did they ever actually show us what happened in Cocoon? Like, to the people. To the old people.
Merton is online.
Did they just fucking die?
I am around.
Yeah. Like, I'm very confused by that, right? I want answers. It's been 40 years. We demand answers about whether or not the old people died at the end of Cocoon. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we demand answers about whether or not the old people died at the end of Cocoon. Or whether they, like, were actually, I guess, quote-unquote, saved or whatever. I guess the cocoons were some, like, heaven metaphor or something. Well, if you believe in the aliens, they'll give you an afterlife. You get to live on in the stars. I guess it was some kind of afterlife allegory that was just really, really heavy-handed and not creative. So, like, a lot of people, I guess, didn't notice that, so it really, really, really fell flat when it came to that. But overall, it was a pretty popular movie for the time. Like, overall, it was popular. For the most part. Nice and easy. Nice easy day in Elite where I'm not constantly dying. This is why I need billions, because I'm just terrible.
The worst.
Yeah, I am referred to as El Terrible. Ricky Spanish, yeah. Oh, you think somebody's gonna come gank me while I'm doing this? I mean, I could get Ricky Spanish at any point in time. I mean, it could happen from Buddy the Bunny, too. He does have a rocket launcher. Buddy's got a bazooka. Watch out for the bazooka, baby. Watch out for the baby with the bazooka. The little fluffy bazooka boy. You like your bazooka, baby boy? Yeah, he likes his bazooka. Because it keeps the otter in line. And keeps the treats flowing. It keeps the treats flowing. And he's just showing everybody his butt right now. He's not even facing the camera. You're showing everybody your ass. Is this your bunny fans? Is that what this is? You just using this as your bunny fans? Showing everybody your fluffy little booty? Trying to get your little Trying to make sure your snacks stay funded.
Commander.
Trying to make sure your snacks stay funded. Whee! All right, let's get it. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yay! Very much yay. Bum, 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 bum. I can't decide. Yeah, this is gonna be good. We're gonna get this station built up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ooh! Ooh, I had good lunch today. I made some chicken and some pasta yesterday, and then I let them cool, and then I mixed them together, and then I added some stuff, and I made some chicken pasta salad. And it's good. It's fucking good, yo. 9,045 more aluminum. I literally have all the titanium I need on my ship. We're getting the titanium done today. And then we'll start working on the steel, I guess. Nice. I had pasta last night. Now we have meatballs tonight. Wait. You're not doing those together? Or did you do them together and now the pasta's all gone but you still have leftover meatballs? I feel like I misunderstood and that's what's happening. Yeah. Yeah, like you had spaghetti and meatballs and then you ate all the pasta but you have leftover meatballs. Oh, you make a ton of meatballs. And then, okay, so you make sure there's leftovers so you can have meatball sandwich leftovers. Yeah, meatball sandwich leftovers are fucking awesome. I love meatball sandwich leftovers. Delicioso. Yeah. And I make them like the old school. I make them the way my great-grandmother used to make them. I make them, well, not the exact way. You know, I was a chef, so I improved some processes and improved some of the flavors. Like, I use ingredients that she didn't have access to. Right? But, yeah. I use the same process that she used. Right? So I make them the same way. Using the same, like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. There we go. I wish Mrface could cook a meal for me. Oh, well. Yeah, it would never make it there. It would never make it there. And even if it did, you'd have to reheat it. And some things reheat really well, some things don't. You know? Yeah. Some things really reheat really well, some things don't. Like, ay. Buddy would be like, food! And then he pulls out the bazooka to get fed. Because, like, that's how you get my attention, right? Yeah. And Mrface sends me MRE. Yep.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Commander.
Just add water, right? Just add water. Oh boy. Someone in my family has a dehydrator. But funny enough, yeah, I have somebody in my family that has a dehydrator. Like, just add vodka. Well, there are sauces that you do add vodka to. Like Peniala vodka? Yeah. Although, typically you burn off the alcohol from the vodka when you add it. You heat it up. You make sure you heat it up to 172 degrees Fahrenheit to make sure that the alcohol evaporates off. Because, like, alcohol in food, you can leave a little bit. You know, and it's okay. But like, if you don't burn off most of the alcohol, it makes the food like really bitter. Like, it makes it like disgustingly bitter. If you don't like, yeah, if you don't heat it up enough and burn off most of the alcohol, yeah, you literally will. It's bad. It's bad. You'll want to barf. You will want to barf. And that's like one thing a lot of people don't get when they're cooking with wine and stuff like that. And they're like, why is mine so tangy and the one I eat at the restaurant is so smooth? You're not getting it hot enough, right? If your wine sauce tastes tangy or tart, right? You didn't get it to a high enough temperature. And you're tasting the bitterness of the alcohol. Yeah. You French fry when you should have pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, burn off the alcohol? Blasphemy. I mean, when you're cooking, your food will taste bitter and gross. If you don't have to burn all of it off. But you do gotta burn most of it off. Like, if I'm making chicken marsala, literally the first thing I do is put the wine in a pot and heat the wine up until the alcohol burns out. And then I start adding the mushrooms and sweating them in another pot, and then I add that cooked off alcohol after the mushrooms are after the alcohol's cooked out and after the mushrooms and onions are sweated properly. Yeah. Oh no, marsala is just mushrooms, not onions. It's just mushrooms. I was thinking onion soup. Yeah, just mushrooms. You gotta sweat the mushrooms, but don't sweat the technique. But yeah, once the mushrooms are sweated out and you burned off all the alcohol from the marsala wine, you recombine them, add a little bit of beef stock, add some water, and then literally just boil it down, or not boil it down, but simmer it down until it gets thick. That's literally just how you make chicken marsala. Pour over chicken. Yeah, it's like 4 ingredients. You just have to cook those 4 ingredients for fucking ever to make chicken marsala. Like, it's not complicated. It's not hard. It just takes a damn eternity to actually, like, make it work. You know? Pizza when you should have French fry, or French fry when you should have pizza, you're gonna have a bad time.
Don't worry, I'm like a sweet little ninja.
But I'm like a sweet little ninja, so it doesn't matter. We're all good over here. Buddy the Bunny, you're too fucking cute, dude. Do you know that, sir? Do you know that you're too cute? He keeps popping his head up because he's like, he's falling asleep and he's trying not to. But he's literally falling asleep and he's trying not to. So his little head is bobbing. For taste, yeah. Yeah, it's for taste. That's all it's for, Yuri. It's for taste. Yeah. And then you pour yourself a glass of wine on the side that still has the alcohol. Yeah. So when you're cooking with it, you burn the alcohol off so that it doesn't get bitter and taste bitter. And then you pour yourself an extra glass of alcohol on the side that is not burned off for extra flavor. Right? The alcohol's fine, it just needs to be separated from the food, is all. Yeah. Alcohol can be actually good, can taste good. It's just gotta be it's just gotta be its own thing, you know? It's just gotta be its own thing. Yeah. Ha ha ha.
Landing gear deployed.
Ooh, Buddy's treats are gonna get delivered today. I just got an Amazon notification on my phone. Hey, Buddy, your new treats are on the way. They're gonna be here in a little bit. I mean, it's the same treats. It's just a new bag. It's just a new bag. But he likes the fresh bags, too, because he's like, ooh, 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 I saw you open that. I don't know why he gets like that, either. Like, he knows when I open a bag.
That system colonization ship.
Like, he hears the noise and he sees me pull it apart. And he gets all hyped up and excited about it. Although if it's a milk-based sauce, wouldn't it lower the bitterness? Possibly? The alcohol? Toss up? You still need to get it. You still need to heat it up. Oh, the milk. No, it'll soak into the milk. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's still actually you would think that Yuri, but not too much. Well, cream base. Maybe milk base, cream base. If it's cream based, like Peniala vodka, it will be bitter as fuck if you do not heat it up to 170 degrees. Yeah. Yeah, it really will. Well, 172 degrees. It'll be so bitter.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay. Yeah. Now, it'll lessen it a little bit. Like, a little bit. But, like, unless you're putting a tiny bit of alcohol in, like, a large amount of cream. Alcohol's strong. Alcohol's a very strong flavor. It'll overwhelm if you don't really, really, really dilute it. Right? Yeah. Like, if the alcohol is only, like... If it's, like, beer... Right? If it's beer, because that's only 5%, not a lot of alcohol, so you probably don't need to cook that, right? Because there's not enough alcohol to really, yeah, there's not enough alcohol in there to really, like, change the flavor, if it's beer. If it's wine, like 20%. You don't got to heat that up too much either. Right? You only have to burn off a little bit of alcohol. If it's liquor, you better crank that shit. If it's liquor, you better crank that shit. Otherwise, the bitterness is gonna just poke through anything. Yeah. Yeah, moonshine, I would literally light it on fire before cooking. I would light it on fire. Yeah. Like, actually on fire. Yeah, with moonshine. That would be where I would go. That would be where I would go and what I would be doing. With that, you know what I mean? Because it's good stuff. But yeah, cooking with alcohol is great. You just gotta, you know... You don't want to get shit-faced from eating your lunch. I mean, some people might. I would not want to get shit-faced from eating lunch. Yeah. Yeah, it has a lot to do with the concentration, too. Like, how much you actually have to cook it off is determined by what you're using also. You know?
That is not an option.
Mm-hmm. La 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 la.
Set her down on landing pad 8, skipper.
Though what's really funny is when you have cooking vodka, or cooking wine, or cooking anything in a kitchen, typically in a kitchen, the dishwashers are going to be people that are like college age, right? Usually dishwashers are just people just trying to earn some cash to buy books and buy beer, right? While they're in college. They're not trying to have a job that's serious. They're not trying to have a job that's difficult. Just easy peasy job, washing dishes, right? So because most of the people that do dishwashing, not most, but like a lot of people that do dishwashing jobs are college age, at least in America. When you have cooking wine and cooking vodka and stuff like that, you have to put salt in it. Otherwise, there's a possibility that you'll come into the kitchen in the morning and you'll have a college-age dishwasher passed out in the corner and all your cooking vodka will be gone. You have to put salt in it so it's unappetizing. In raw form. Yeah. Yeah, you've got to put salt in it. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, the college-age dishwashers will drink all your vodka. Right? And get themselves in trouble.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So you put a little bit of salt in it, they take one sip and they're like, okay, that's not worth it, I'm not gonna do that again. Yeah. Oh, Yuri, oh no. But that's only for the college kids. Yuri's mid-20s. That's my purse, I don't know you. Yeah. That's for college-age kids, though. That are just like, they're just working in the kitchen to make a couple extra bucks to pay for books and pay for beer. Right? That's literally the only reason they're working at all. Right? Because they're working on their degree. They just have a part-time job for beer money. Wrong one. At least that's the way it was back in the day. I don't know how it is now. But yeah, that was a thing. We used to have to put... Well, I didn't do it. The head chef did. I was the sous chef, and I didn't really give a shit about it, right? But the head chefs, because they get paid on percentages, right? They get paid on profit percentage. So, yeah, they would be putting it in there to keep the dishwashers from, like, passing out drunk and getting in trouble in the morning. Like, if they just took a couple of sips before they walked out the door, nobody would ever know. If they just took a couple of sips before they walked out the door, nobody would ever know. But no, we had to find one of them passed out in the morning. Right? When we went to open the kitchen the next day. And then, okay, looks like we're salting the vodka from now on. Yep. Yeah. I never had a job. I had a roommate from Connecticut that looked like John Lennon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Danger. Danger. You're gonna get, you're gonna get us ass-assinated. You're gonna get ass-assinated. Like John Lennon. Does that mean you had a really rich roommate and you kind of lucked out a little bit? Oh, he liked forestry. Oh. Oh. Wink wink.
Set her down on landing pad 19.
Yeah.
Commander.
Yeah. But that was a funny problem to have back in the day, right? Right? And an interesting way to deal with it. So we had to make sure anytime we were making dishes with wine or liquor, we had to, oh, there we go. Oh, he has treats. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have crunchy treats. He ate them all. But like, yeah, anytime we were making dishes with wine or butter, because butter salted, we had to make sure we used less salt in all of that shit, so that it wouldn't be overpowered. Yeah. Leafy greens like Buddy. Yeah, he likes the leafy greens like Buddy. The Mean Greens. Does everybody remember that game, Mean Greens? That was a fun one. Where you just kind of run around as an army man, like a green army man from that they used to make back in the forever ago before times, back when old people like Mrface and dinosaurs like me roamed the earth, and they had
We have docked at system colonization ship.
back when GoBots were also a thing. Not Transformers. Not Transformers, y'all. Fucking GoBots. GoBots. Yeah, it was literally called Army Men. They were literally called Army Men. That was their actual name. It was just Army Men. And they couldn't, like, copyright it because they were technically using... Like, you couldn't say US Army Men or British Army Men or anything like that, because then you could get sued by that respective government for trademark infringement, right? So you just make them look like those Army Men, and just call them a generic just call them Army Men. Yeah. That way you don't get sued by the government for infringing on their copyright. Or their trademark or whatever. US Army is trademarked. Like, that's actually trademarked. If you use US Army without permission, you can actually get sued for money. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. There we go. 73 body system? So you are about to make 1 billion credits, is what you're saying, Chaos. You're about to make 1 billion credits is what you're saying then, huh, Chaos? Okay, fleet carriers on Chaos, everybody. He's finding 73 body systems. Chaos Triad's finding 73 body systems. Empty? I don't know. I don't know. I think you're gonna show up and they'll be like... Yeah, I think you're gonna show up and that's gonna happen. Uh-huh. Oh, buddy's eating treats. Little box bunny. Little box bunny. How you doing, box bunny? You doing cute stuff? He's washing his face. He's washing his face. And... Well, did, what's it called? Did, ED Copilot yell at you and be like, hey, Chaos Triad, there's like 27 biologicals in this system, you butt? Like it likes to do? Like, you know, like the reason why I have mine muted like 80% of the time? Because it calls me a monkey and then tells me that I'm bad at exploration.
Set her down
Yeah.
on landing pad 1. Commander.
Yeah. ED Copilot is racist against humans. There, I said it. ED Copilot is racist against humans. It calls us ass-picking ape descendants and refers to us as monkeys. Yup. Yup. Nice relaxing day. Sitting back, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and all shooting some b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. Is how that goes, I think. Right? Okay.
Your place is in that.
He's too fucking adorable. 23 out of 73. So far, nothing. Didn't the honk reveal anything? Oh, hello, Tecton. Oh, so Yuri's finding a jackpot, and Chaos is coming up empty in a 73 system. Now that would be a great colony system. Literally just make like 8 Coriolis systems. Well, let's see. 2 installations, you can make a Coriolis because it'll give you 2 medium points, right? So divide 73 by 3. You could make over 30. You could literally make over 30 Coriolis systems in that system. You could, wow. 73 bodies. You could make over 30 Coriolis stations in that system. In that one system. You would always have missions. You would always have missions.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Wow. That's incredible. That's fucking incredible. Holy shit. Has anybody found any close to the bubble like that they've started to colonize? Because that would be incredible. Plus, if there's planets, you could literally build a couple of ground stations. You could build like more than 30 Coriolis. That would be incredible. Wow. And Yuri's over here just collecting Tectonicus while Chaos is cursing his name. Cursing his own name. And Buddy's over there being cute. Being cute, boy. Come on, rude boy, go. I don't know, rude boy. Come on, fluff boy, gonna take it up. There we go. There we go. And Yuri's just out there getting Tectonicus after Tectonicus after Tectonicus after Tectonicus. Over and over again, babies. Yay! Over and over again, everybody. Yuri's just raking it up. Raking it up.
Space.
I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. You know, you're doing stuff like that. Sometimes it feels like you're playing a different game. Yeah, Yuri's over there like DJ Khaled. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Hey.
Set her down on
Booking request granted. Ooh. Alright. We pulling up, everybody. We pulling up. Another one.
I've been here the whole time.
Pretty much. Let's do it. Let's get it going. Uh-oh. But he like, stop watching me poop. Yeah, you can tell when he's on the potty. But I have it turned so you can't actually see him going. I have his potty turned sideways to the camera. So like there's a little blocker there. Like his potty had the sides of his potty act as a little blocker to make it so you can't actually see him going. You can just kind of see him sitting on the potty, right? Which I mean, honestly, if I was sitting if I was sitting in a toilet stall that came up to neck level, so like you could see my face while I was shitting, it still would throw me off a little bit. You know? It would still throw me off a little bit. He's just sitting up more. Yeah, he's just sitting up more. Yup. He's sitting pretty like sweet little bunny boy.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
That's my purse, I don't know you.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
He is my sweet cheese. He makes me pick him up. You know that? He will literally, like, start pulling my socks so that I will bend down and pick him up and hold him like a baby. And he gets pissy with me if I don't do it. And starts doing sassy kicks and sassy foot stomps. Yeah. Yeah, if I don't pay the troll toll, 1 bio. That'll pay the bills, Chaos. 1 bio, yeah. That'll pay for those 2 upkeeps on 2 fucking accounts for your fleet carrier. Yeah, that'll pay for the upkeep on your 2 fleet carriers.
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Get good, scrub. Ah, Yuri. You'll get one. You just need to get a lot. Haha. Ooh. All right. Doodle-doot, doodle-doot. Break me off a piece of that, buddy fluff. He flopped. I missed it. He flopped. Look at him. He's all flopped over. Hi, sweet boy. Hi. Hello, sweet boy. Oh, he's getting up because I'm talking to him. Damn it. He's like, oh, is it time to play?
Pad 3, Commander.
I need to not talk to him when he's flopped because then he unflops because he thinks I'm going to get up and play with him. Yeah. 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 He literally starts thinking that I'm gonna get up and get him. If I turn around and talk to him, he unflops himself when I talk to him. Because he's like, oh, does that mean we're playing? Are you gonna get me right now? Are you gonna pick me up? His little feet are kicked out. He's so adorbs. So adorbs right now. I'm gonna make another zoom in on that spot. Because I think that's kind of his new laydown spot.
Cat is being somewhat troublesome. Appropriate measures could be taken.
I'll add another bunny cam. That's what I'll do. I'll add another zoom in for box bunny. So there'll be like another, I'll add another box bunny thing. And then I'll put it next to there so that it zooms in on his new little spot he likes to lay down. Ooh, is that a flop? Is that flop cam? Scratch, scratch, flop. Hold on. Okay. Click, click, boom! Okay, okay, okay. We got Buddy the Bunny. Full screened up. Oh, Bunny Inception. We got Bunny Inception over here. Oh, the other one's big, so it's covering it up. That's cute. That's adorbs. Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Hold on, let me actually, let me like that clip. I'm gonna feature that one. Look at that. It's Buddy flopping. Yeah, we'll feature that clip. We'll put it on the feature list. Yeah, awesome. And he's licking his salt lick. Buddy salt lick, licking his salt lick, licking all the buddy licks and salt licks for me. Not that. Okay. Titananium. Titanium. Titanium. Yeah, that's literally titanium. How come we don't pronounce that titanium? Literally has another word in it. One body. How many signals though, Chaos? Is it like 15 signals though? How many signals? Right? Because you can have one body with like 12 bio signals. Right? Yep. Chaos comes up empty. Today on Six Ad World. Completely undiscovered. How many signals? I yesterday had a system with 2 bodies, 9 bios each. Yeah, exactly. See, you can get a 500 million from one planet if it's like decked out, right? If it's got like a lot of signals on it, you can get like a 500 million from one. Yeah, it's got 9. Okay. So 250 million. Right? Because you're getting the first scan bonus, first footfall bonus, discovery bonus. You're getting like 3 bonuses. Oh, no high stratum? I mean, you're still getting 3 bonuses and 9 scans. Osseous is usually pretty good. But he's too cute. Too fucking cute.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
My sweet cheese, my good time. No high stratum. But that's only 20 million. You've got 9 other bios, and you're getting 3 bonuses. Right? First discovered, first scan, first footfall. Yeah, you're literally getting 3 bonuses. A crap ton of landables, though, with nothing on them. Well, that's unfortunate.
Set her down on landing pad.
Yeah, you got that many, and they're just unlandable. That is fucking unfortunate. Like, yeah, for real. I'm usually pretty good about turning bunny cameras on for you guys, but I gave you access so you can do it if I miss it. You know, I give you guys access just in case I miss it. I try to activate him for you guys whenever I see that he's doing stuff, or if he's just being especially cute. You know, just being cute bunny boy. But yeah. Yeah. Stuff like that. Ooh. We howling. This is all the titanium, though. We have the exact amount of titanium, I think.
We have docked at system colonization ship.
Nothing on him. Nothing, honey. 7,283. Alright, let's see what's left on Banana Buddy. Do we have 7,283 left on Banana Buddy? It'll be interesting to find out for sure. You're just getting the shit end of the stick, Chaos. You're like, yay, 73 bodies! And only 9 signals. That's gotta be a real kick in the crotch. Well, you don't know who LaForce is? Fort got 150 collars, all convicted. I never thought I'd see the day when 2 such highly reputable mischief makers douse their drawers at the sight of a mall security guard. Shit, we're gonna bust up that stage like a high school kegger. We'll come at it Wolvie Berserk style, X-Men style. Wolvie Berserk. Schniggity schniggity schnow. See what he's doing there is mimicking Wolverine's Berserker attack with his adamantium claws. Woo! Let's get it. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Ooh, nice. That's cool. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. There it is. Ew. Sitting back, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my bunny hood. Hello, bunny boy. Hello, sweetest little bunny fluff man. How are you today? Ricky Spanish. We're covered in bunnies because he was doing cute stuff. So we activated all the cameras because he was literally in the box doing box bunny stuff. Are you waiting for treats? He's literally looking at me waiting for treats. Alright, I got you. I'm not even gonna kill the cams. I'm just gonna let the otter deadeye you all for a minute. Here. Ready? Ready there, mister? Huh? Huh? Yeah, yeah.
Becoming elite is a dangerous journey.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
See? Yeah, see? Buddy gets loves and scratches whenever he gets his treats refilled. Whenever he gets his treat refilled, he gets he gets all that. Yeah. It's every time. He gets scratches, he gets pets, he gets attention. He is probably he's probably one of the most loved animals around. The little stinker. He's so fucking spoiled and he knows it. He knows he's fucking spoiled. But does he give a shit? No, because he's fucking spoiled. Hold on. 7210. $72.83. I'm short 73 titanium. Oh, there we go. Not enough treats. Bazooka time. Bazooka time.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Let's go. See, look. You see, now he's up. He was waiting for me to give him treats. Little stinky butt. Little stinky butt was sitting there being cute, trying to coax me into filling his treats by nudging it with his nose. He sat there and nudged the treat things with his nose to try to prompt me to give him more. You little stinky boy. You stinker. You little sneaky boy. You're adorable, so you're gonna get away with it, but that's rude as fuck.
Kneel before sod!
Snoochie boochies.
There will come a payday, hallelujah, what a payday. There will come a payday someday.
Okay. So yeah, the plan for this system, 1 station and 2 installations, and then maybe a 3rd station later on. Or 2nd station later on. Right? Maybe a 2nd station later on. remember. Hold on. We need Big Bunny. There he is. There he is. I changed that camera the last 10 minutes now. So the one that's above my head in the top right corner, I actually changed that camera and adjusted it to be 10 minutes now. Ooh, I never adjusted the cooldown on the Twitch thing though. Hold on. I never adjusted that. Bottom left bunny, no. Top right bunny. There it is. Cooldown needs to be 600 seconds. There it is. So it lasts longer, and now it has a longer cooldown to match how long it lasts. Alright, cool, that's fixed. Now that command is completely repaired. Get this shit out of the way. Why is that always in the way? Why is that always in the way? Literally, always in the way. Elite Dangerous Co-Pilot. That's my purse, I don't know you. Elite Dangerous, ED Co-Pilot is always in the fucking way.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Commander.
That's what we're doing. Yeah, let's go through and figure out some settings, because I don't want it saying... Like, the reason I have it muted most of the time is because it's always telling me shit I don't want to know. Right? Announcement toggles. Uh-huh. Route announcement.
Daddy, chill.
Interesting, okay. That one I want. Don't need to know which one I'm jumping to.
Confirmed, Commander. I will not announce the name of the next system we are jumping to.
Ah, jump announcements are off. Nice. Shut up, you arse-picking ape. Yeah, exactly. She calls me and she's racist against humans. She's literally racist against humans. She calls me an ass-picking ape. Okay. Gaining and targeting. Whether to tell you details of the ship you're targeting? Yeah, tell me about that.
Confirmed,
Don't want it to
Commander.
announce clean ships. Yeah, I'm turning a lot off. Holy shit. Announce signals, geo-human bio, we'll do that, yep. I mean, we're looking pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot to go through. I'm not going to have time to do this now. Yep, screw that. Shut up, you arse-picking ape. Exactly. Man, okay.
That's what I appreciate.
I need to bio break Yep. I need to bio break. I'm not gonna kill the stream though. I'm just gonna turn my camera. Yeah, we'll turn this one off. There we go. We'll make him disappear. We'll make sure you guys can see Buddy the whole time. Big Bunny. Yeah, I got a pee-pee. I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave you with Buddy so you can see him. There we go. Banana nuts. Banana nuts. Banana nuts. He likes this one. Yeah, he likes banana nuts. Oh yeah, Chaos has the clips leader because everybody loves Buddy the Bunny clips. And Chaos always clips when Buddy flops. Bananas. Yeah, Chaos always clips when Buddy flops. And apparently Buddy the Bunny clips are my most popular clips. And me, like, cursing up a storm. Also. Yeah, those are my two most popular. Me, like, talking shit. And Buddy... Yeah, me talking shit. And Buddy, Buddy getting, doing flops and stuff. And doing cute stuff. Ooh, I need a haircut. Okay. There we go. Yay! Boost, baby, boost. We got it. Nah. Warning, temperature critical. Something, dark side. Oh, we're not getting attacked by pirates now that we're friendly with the new faction that's gonna be here. That's gonna own our system at first until we do the BGS to get that changed. Yup. Nerd Candy! What's going on, Nerd Candy? I hope you're having the best day ever!
What's up?
Yeah, if you guys are not checking out Nerd Candy, show a little love. I mean, follows are free and they could make somebody's day. Ooh. hello. Just chilling out, hanging out with our bunnies. Just wrapping up your courses? Oh, how they going? I hope they're going very well for you, Nerd Candy. It's always nice to learn new things. Yeah. You know, you want to see what Buddy learned? You want to see his new trick? You want to know what Buddy's new trick is, Nerd Candy? Check this out. Buddy learned how to use a bazooka. Yep, that's his new trick. He learned how to use a bazooka. So that's a new thing.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
I likes my little fluffy boy. Are you my favorite little fluff? Yeah, you know you are, you little shit. Bunmander with a bazooka. Yeah, Buddy's got a bazooka. Buddy has a bazooka, yeah. I'd like to figure out a way to have him in a co-pilot seat. You know? Where, like, if I'm in a big enough ship, I can just, like, look over and he's just, like, sitting there. But I don't think they let you mod heads. I would literally just make a second account and have it telepresence into my ship and then give that a bunny rabbit head. But, like... Yep. That one cools down for 30 seconds, though. So, yeah. It's because it uses cameras, and I don't want it to break the cameras. So I give it a 30-second cooldown to kind of let it settle down. My dog is always my emotional support commander. Or emotional support co-command. I mean, it's not a bad thing to have.
When a plan comes together.
Yeah. Yeah, Buddy just hangs out and eats his treats and extorts me to pick him up every once in a while. You know, gets that emotional extortion, so I'll pick him up and pet him and do all that stuff. He's also adorable, so he gets away with it. Doot 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 doot. Banana nuts. Doot 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 doot. Okay. Alright, it's like we're going capoeira, right? Ooh, I scraped a little. Doggy for the emotional support commander. Yay! Silly puppies. Silly puppies. That's all the fluffinators. I mean, it pays off. It's nice to have a little fluffy companion. And that someday is today, because I'm gonna pick his ass up later. I'm gonna snuggle him like a little baby. Okay, let's get around the star. Meow. Oh yeah, if you guys are into anime, oh, I need to update that. I'm a couple episodes behind on the latest stuff I've been watching. Yeah, that's what I'm watching. If you guys want anime suggestions, you can literally just check out what I'm watching. And maybe we have similar tastes, right? You can see what I rated other things. And if we have similar tastes, maybe you'll see stuff that I watched that you haven't. And get some good suggestions, right? But yeah, that's my list. That's what you can also scroll down. It'll show you down below too. I have a panel for that also.
Daddy, chill.
My mom!
You know who else likes anime? My mom. I'm a basic beach when it comes to anime. I mean, the big three are good, but you know what? Maybe I want to watch an anime about a sentient, what are they called? The machines that you get food out of, that you get snacks out of. Why am I blanking on that? Oh my god, my brain is broken. Vending machine. Yeah, vending machine. There's literally a sentient vending machine anime, and it's actually good.
Set her down on landing pad 19, Commander.
I watch a lot of isekai. Tentacle monster. Oh, wrong. No. Fisherman's Wife is a totally different. Yeah, see that is a totally different genre. Okay? Yeah. Ooh. Yup. Yeah, Fisherman's Wife is a totally different kind.
Landing gear deployed.
With giant hentai monsters. Honestly, only know Sailor Moon and Sorcerer Hunters? What the fuck is... I've never seen Sorcerer Hunters.
We have docked at system colonization ship.
Alright. Dream of the Fisherman's Wife. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with hentai. It's just... I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with hentai. It's just, it's not my genre. You know what I mean? I kind of watch a lot of isekais. It's art. It's very much art. And what's up, Belcanto? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Been here the whole time.
Yeah, no, hentai is art. Pornography is art. Pornography in general is art. It's just not my art that I identify with. Right? Right? Yeah, and some people are into bondage magazines. That's just a thing, right? That's not it. Yeah, it's good stuff, right? It's not my genre, not anything that, like, I'm not into it, but like I understand why people would be, you know? It's a stunning art. Nice. Yuri, don't make me Google that. I just said what it is. Yeah, I just said what it is. It's bondage. Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, no. Hentai's great for people who like hentai. I just don't like it myself. You know? It's totally valid art form. I will never art shame anybody. Everybody likes their own kind of art. Unless they're like reproductions of Nazi memorabilia, that's not art. And those people need to be on a list. Right? But everything else is cool. You know? Open up, deviant police. Ah, you silly gooses. Oh, we got silly bunny too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm glad you guys like the bunny bazooka so much. Cause like sometimes when I work on these, they take a lot of fucking work and then nobody ever like queues them up. Right? And then like some of them are like so easy and everybody hits them all the time. Like this. I made that in 20 minutes. Right? Right? But then this one took hours. So like it's nice to see the ones that took hours getting attention. You know what I mean? It feels good from an artistic standpoint. Like when the stuff that I spent that much time on ends up being popular. It's a good feeling. It really is a good feeling.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Nandor De Laurentiis. You're damn right. Yeah, let's do that, and let's do that especially. Yup. And yup. Just arranging some stuff. Arranging some stuff. There we go. Oh yeah, we are in this space. The Space Cowboys, everybody. Watch it go zoom zoom and a hello. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, my anime list link came up. I was like, why were we talking about hentai again? My anime list came up, yeah.
Set her down.
Yeah, if anybody's looking for recommendations, you literally can just look at my list if we have similar tastes. Maybe I've watched something that, you might like. You know? You never know. And you can see what I rated everything. So, like, if you don't think that Akira is, like, a perfect 10 anime, first of all, you're wrong. And, and second of all, we may not have the same taste. Right? Right? If you watched Akira and it's not a 10 for you, we definitely have different tastes. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So that's kind of like a good thing to see, you know what I mean? Yeah. It gets you off the screen for a few seconds, so it's good. Damn it. Damn it, Chaos.
Right to jail.
Dookie stick, butt bitch, snotty sack, smelly ass, balls, hooker, penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Oh, that's awesome. A reference to Space Cowboy always makes me think of the tune Joker by Steve Miller Band. And what's up, Salo? I hope you're also having the best day ever. Let's give you one of these. Let's give you a bazinga today. Yeah, we'll give Salo a bazinga today. What's up? Yeehaw! I'm a joker. I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight toker. Thank you for taking care of Salo. If you guys aren't checking out Salo, probably do that. Salo, especially if you like live music and Elite Dangerous. Salo is currently ranked #1 in California sector goid hunting. California sector goid hunting. Salo is currently ranked #1. So yeah. Pretty awesome. Pretty fucking sweet. Hell yeah. Looks at them goids like. Yup. Salo looks at those goids and he's all like. Yeah. Having the best day ever. Thank you for coming and spending your time with a silly little otter and a fluffy little bunny. You're awesome.
Perry the platypus!
Perry the platypus! Oh, I was still mass locked. What a cornholer. Uh-oh. Oh, there I go. Salo like otter is good. Bazooka. Oh yeah, that's the Buddy Bazooka. That's our newest command. That came out on Monday. I just unveiled that command on Monday. It's got a 30-second timer on it because it messes with cameras, and I want to give the cameras time to reset. You know? But about every 30 seconds you can blow me up, and Buddy will help you do it.
I'm into it.
Oh, I'm into it too. Yeah, and Buddy will help you do it.
The best day of the year!
Yep. Yeah, Buddy will help you. Will help you shoot me with a bazooka. Well, Buddy will do it for you. You just gotta ask him nicely.
Spoon!
How you doing there, Loaf? He's a little bunny loaf right now. He's just kind of chilling in his loaf form, where he's just like a little loaf of bread. Yeah, is it Jeff? Is Jeff? That's my friend Panash's favorite Rivals character, by the way. Not her favorite to play, just her favorite because she thinks he's funny and hilarious. Actually married to one of my other very good friends. And is the reason I know her is because she's married to my friend. But yeah, one of my friends likes Jeff a lot because she thinks he's adorable. Yup, I'm building my colony, Salo. Build my colony, buddy. We're gonna have a new homeland for the Peapod mercenaries.
Set her down on land.
So the problem before was we were in the middle of the bubble, so we were pretty much sandwiched between two large factions, and they just kind of took turns fucking with our area while they were messing with each other, right? We kind of got caught in their, on the side of their shit. And I was just like, I need to get out of the middle of that because I actually want to do BGS in a meaningful way, right? I want to do BGS in a meaningful way, right? So yeah. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a system where I can start a whole new BGS from, and then I can, yeah, exactly. I get to do the BGS I like to do. Because I like going on murder missions. I like going on assassination missions. You know? I like doing all that stuff. I like doing missions for other factions in our system just to kind of help control the, where everybody is, right? Sometimes I start wars because I want to fight in a war. Having control over my own system to an increased degree will make the game more enjoyable for me. So I have to go through the shittiness of kind of having to build stuff, which it's not bad. This is nice, easy peasy, you know, flop around, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. And then we'll get to do the game the way we want to do the game. Is basically what I'm setting up for. Yeah. Nice. I know nothing about building a colony. We'll start soon, but really looking for a good spot. Yeah. Make sure. Are you gonna be? You have to decide things, Salo. So the biggest things you need to decide are, are you a member of a squadron already? Because if you're a member of a squadron, and that squadron is tied to either a player group or an NPC group, wherever you make a system, your squadron will exist, okay? Another thing you want to do is make sure your launching off point, or the place that you're making your home from, doesn't already have any player groups in it, Otherwise, you're likely to pull one of those player groups with you, and you could end up fighting other humans for your system. That's what happened to me, right? So if you want to avoid what happened to me, that's how you avoid it. We're actively doing that this time, right? So that changes the metrics of it too. Are you in a squadron? If not, well, do you care about what you have to decide what faction you're going to boost, right? Because you're basically going to be deciding who controls your system. You need to decide what kind of missions you like to run, and choose your faction you're aligned with based on that. Because whatever faction is in control of your system is going to determine the main mission that are going to pop up, right? You'll get other missions, but those are the main missions that pop up. So, like, yeah, there's decisions. And basically you decide, like, what you want to do. You decide what you want to do, and then you just kind of build it based on what you want to do. Right? That's the smart way to do it. Figure out what you want, and then build it based on that. So that you get the gameplay you want out of it. Because that's the reason to have BGS, is to control, like, what kind of missions you spawn, and control the gameplay in your region, and control what goes where, you know? Yeah. How can I stop a player group from coming in after I build a station already? Oh, anytime a nearby player group goes into expansion, go into their system that they're expanding from and push their influence down. Yeah. Yeah, and push their influence down. Also, if you make sure you have 7 factions, like NPC factions, 7's the limit. You cannot have more than 7 factions in your system. So, if you go into nearby systems that are controlled by other factions that are not in your system, and you kind of force them into leading their respective systems, right? You force them into leading their perspective systems and then force them to expand into your system. If you control who expands, you can fill the system so that nobody else can possibly expand. Because there's a limit that cannot be broken. And it's 7. Yeah. So I'm probably going to do that at some point. I'm probably going to go and try to push other factions to the top of different nearby systems and try to get them to expand into my system, just so I have more NPC groups that I can buffer up. And the more NPC groups you have, that's more chances you have to stop a player group from taking over, even if they do get in your system, because they have to win all those wars and elections just to get to you in the first place. Right? Also, being far away from large groups is a good thing too, because typically small groups won't fuck with other small groups. Typically small groups don't really fuck with other small groups, because they don't want that same kind of heat coming back at them. So they'll literally move in another direction if they, you know what I mean? Yeah. Big groups don't care. They'll take your candy just because they can. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. No problem, bud. I you know me, I'm always helpful with this kind of stuff. Like if it's gameplay that I do, absolutely. You know, some stuff I don't know as much about because I've been away for a long time and just came back 6 months ago. And like so much stuff changed. There's like new missions that I don't know, that I'm just learning how to do. And like, there's even gameplay loops that I didn't do before. Like I didn't do Thargoid stuff really before. So like I'm learning that for the first time now because I kind of didn't do that gameplay. But like I do know BGS. I do know BGS. Not as well as a lot of like the hardcore lifers that are really good at this stuff. But like, I know enough to manage a system if I'm not getting actively fucked with by a group with 93 systems. If I don't have that happening to me, I can manipulate the stuff to get it to do what I want. Which is what I like doing. That's like my fun gameplay for me, is doing the BGS and moving the numbers and moving the needles and changing control of stations and like, okay, if this faction has control of this station, it gets a bonus, right? And yeah. And if I control this station, then I control the system and like, yeah, that kind of shit. Yeah. So like learning all that stuff, yeah, I got really into that. I got really into that like 5 years ago when I was a member of the Seekers of Zen. So like, yeah, I used to be a member of Commander Plater's group. Plater's group, Seekers of Zen. And that's how I really got into the BGS, was playing with those guys and learning it over there, you know? And they taught me a lot about it. And then I learned some other stuff from friends of mine about like the updated BGS stuff that's changed over the years. Oh, there I go. Silly Yuri. Nah.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55, 55, 55, 55.
Oh yeah. All right.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, temperature critical.
Go around the star. Then hit 50% here. And curve it in. I didn't go far enough before I turned 50%. There we go. But yeah, BGS is a lot of fun once you like kind of get a handle for influence. Like how the influence affects everything and how the rep affects everything. Once you get like a handle on that, the whole thing becomes so much easier. Because then it's just you're running missions for specific rewards that are gonna make the system do what you want the system to do. Right? And that's, yeah. You also can make it easier for a power play to move in. So because my faction is aligned with Mayhan, even though this area doesn't have a system power because nobody's done power play out here, right? Because nobody's done any power play out here. She is a thick bitch. Haha, look at her. Yeah. Ooh. But like, yeah, having that kind of stuff go on and like being able to kind of do things in your system as you want to is great. Okay.
Set her down on landing.
And we'll do this, and this. Hold on. What is speed? Speed is dash and equals. Okay.
Space.
Equals makes it go faster. Space! Haha, what's up, Sancho? I hope you're having the best day ever! Alright, will it do it on its own? Come on, you got this. What it do, Sancho? Are you fucking around and finding out, or just one or the other, right?
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
My mom!
Whoa, whoa. Oh, my camera's getting moved.
We have docked at system colonization ship.
And then the wiggle from when it actually touches down. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you push equal sign, a couple of times, tap equal sign a couple of times while you're in the camera suite, the camera moves like way faster. Yeah. Okay, cool. This button. There it is. I like it. I like it. My mom? You know who else likes it?
My mom!
There you go. There you go. Launch a Rooney. Banana Buddy Spa Resort. Put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. Yeah. Love it. Yeah, it's good stuff. Mr. Fluffy Pants over there. Hanging out, doing his bunny stuff. Yup. Doing bunny stuff.
Not what man has dreamt of since first.
Engage friendship drive. Is that turned off? Is that not working? It is. Engage friendship drive.
Charging friendship drive.
There it is.
What you do, you just take them dang spark plugs out, then that little hole, just put a little hole around there, just like Bobby said, this socket go boom, boom, just like that.
Uh-huh, boom, boom, just like that. I love it when we're cruising through hyperspace. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna go live our BGS dreams out here. And we're gonna make ourselves a little hentai hideaway, right? Right, everybody? We're gonna found the Doki Doki Literature Club out here. Yeah, we're gonna start our own Doki Doki Literature Club with blackjack and hookers.
If it rhymes, I can cause trouble in it.
Yeah. Good. What? Doki Doki? Did someone call me? I figured that would get your attention.
The best destination for a third alarm is sector HW-W.
No, I was
which is 26.16 light years from
Silencia.
Head to Nash Terminal, a Coriolis starport that is 1 light second.
Silencia. See. We're gonna mute this again. I let you stay on, and you just jabber when you're not asked. Oh, I got blown up again. Had Dorky Literature Club. But yeah, no. We're out here in the middle of nowhere. We can start our own little space anime club out here. You know? We can do whatever the fuck we want out here. This is gonna have no humans in this system, I don't think. It shouldn't. Let's look for real, though. Right? There are no factions in the system yet. Oh, wrong button, damn it. Dorky Literature Club, that's right. Power play information, which will tie to BGS. Controlling factions, there aren't any yet. But we're coming from a place that shouldn't have any human factions moving with us. We've got 9 available sites, so this is a better place than our old system by a lot. Because I can build my installations out here. I just need 2 or 3 installations out here. And then I can build all my other stuff All my other stuff here. Yup. Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Welcome.
And I'm blind. Okay. There's one human in... well, I mean... No, there's an otter. There's one otter. Yeah. Well, there's one human faction. Sizzle, sizzle. Yeah, I'm right on the fucking star. They still didn't fix that, Sancho. They still didn't fix that. We still take off from right by the damn, like... They broke other stuff and didn't fix it. They broke some power play stuff and still did not fix this. Like, legitimately. I'm like, what the hell, damn guy? Right to jail. Right to jail. Right to jail. Right?
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Sod!
They're all on the onion head. What do you expect? I mean... I expect Elite Dangerous to be more stable than Star Citizen. That's what I expect. I expect a game that was released 10 years ago to be more stable than an alpha. That's what I expect. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. I don't think that's an unreasonable expectation, you know? Yeah. Oh, FDev. Oh, FDev. I will say FDev has gotten so much better than they used to be, Sancho. FDev is so much... Like, they communicate now. Like, it's good. It's like, Elite Dangerous is good right now. It's the best it's been. It's the best it's ever been, I think. Like, really, with Odyssey and, like, all that stuff, and, like, all the missions we have now, and even though I'm not, like, a super fan of the new power play, I like the fact that I don't get merit demotions if I'm not constantly grinding power play. So power play is improved in a sense, you know? So, like, yeah, it's... Elite Dangerous is the best it's ever been. And if they fix the stability issues, nobody will be able to hold a candle to it. Right? If they fix the stability issues, nobody will hold a candle to this game. Like, flat out. And I get that those stability issues happened because when they released the new Trailblazers, it brought so many old players back to the game that it overwhelmed the servers, right? Right? Because why would they keep paying for server space that they weren't using? You know? But yeah. Trailblazers came in and a bunch of people came back to the game and it overwhelmed the servers because they weren't prepped for it. And, you know, that'll happen, right? But once they get that fixed, and once they get that kind of squared away and, like, settled in and everything, it's gonna be real good again. It's gonna be real good again. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. It's already doing pretty good. I'm hydrating, bot. I'm hydrating. Oh, hold on. Buddy's licking his nuts. Or his butthole. Let's see if he falls over. Nah, he heard me talking about it. Oh yeah, did you guys know bunny rabbits will sometimes eat poop directly out of their asshole? They eat their own poop because they're herbivores, and they have inefficient, yeah, herbivores have very inefficient digestive systems, right? Right? So small herbivores, like rabbits, will sometimes eat their own poopies. to get some extra nutrients. Yeah, rabbits ain't right. They're cute, but they ain't right. So, like, sometimes Buddy, who is literally spread eagle right now, just eating the poop right out of his own asshole. That's kind of a regular occurrence. That's a normal thing. That's just a totally normal thing. Doki Doki Literature. Did you look up Doki Doki Literature Club Chaos? Did you know what that was? Because I watch a couple of streamers that stream that game. Friends of mine. Uh-oh. Oh, I got blowed up again. Dookie Dookie Nibbler Club. Oh, Dookie Dookie Literature Club. I see it. I can't read. I can't read. It's okay. Don't talk about my booty. And of course he's settling in with his head just off camera. You little stinker. We'll put the other camera up. There you go. There's the space. Woo! Yeah, he got his booty. Baby bunny booty time. Baby bunny booty time. Ooh, 2 lone Cheerios. Oh shit. Those are actually made out of Timothy hay. Yeah, those treats are made out of Timothy hay. They're little Timothy hay treats. Specially formulated for bunnies and gerbils. Yup. And hamsters. Yes, they're special rabbit Cheerios. Yeah, that's exactly what they are, Sancho. They're special rabbit Cheerios. They're little Cheerios made out of Timothy hay. They're actually really good for his digestion. That's why I give him so many. He can eat as much of those as he wants to. They're actually really good for his digestion, and they keep him regular. So, yeah. Yeah, he can eat those treats whenever he wants. Anytime. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And he eats them all the time. He fucking loves them. Like, he doesn't like a lot of treats. I've tried giving Buddy so many different treats over the years, and for the longest time, I thought he just doesn't like treats. Right? I tried giving him all the special bunny treats, and then I found these little nibble rings, and he just snubs his little nose up at all the different treats I've tried to give him over the years. And as soon as I found these little nibble rings that are made out of, Timothy hay, all of a sudden, oh, it's my favorite treat. I can't get enough of them. Keep giving me more. Right? He goes crazy for them. He goes fucking crazy for them. Like, he never met a treat. And I've had him almost his entire life. Okay? I've had that little stinker almost his entire life. And I've wasted so much money trying to find a treat that he likes. And then I find him one that's based on some basic ass stuff, and that's his favorite treat, and he can't get enough of them. I feel tricked. I feel tricked. I do. I feel like he was fucking with me. Right? Right? I feel like Buddy was just fucking with me the whole time. And he actually did like those treats. He just didn't want to let me know that he liked them. Yeah, yeah.
Right to jail.
You silly little stinker. You silly little stinker. Oh, did I remember to turn my background music back on? I did. Okay. I did. Background music is back on. There we go. Bonk. Yeah, so now I've got Bonk and Bazooka. I've got Bonk and Bazooka now. So you guys have 2 ways to go after Mr. Face. Yup. There it is. Yup, there it is. That's my purse. I don't know you. You silly gooses. You silly gooses.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Engage friendship drive.
That's a negative.
Oh, I thought the mass lock was gonna end right then. I was off by like 4 seconds.
You've become dangerously obsessed with it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's ways to get through that.
Close your eyes and believe.
Okay. Woo! Perfect. That was good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, happy Wednesday, everybody.
Favorite day of the every other week.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! LOL, Buddy is sitting with his butt on his food, little stinker. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's got his butt right next to his lettuce and his treats. Buddy don't give a fuck. Honey Badger don't give a fuck. Do I need to do that? Honey Badger don't give a fuck, but with Buddy. Yup. Okay, See, I researched this. I have so much stuff right now in my in progress folder. Honey Badger don't give a fuck. And then put Buddy in parentheses. Buddy don't give a fuck. There we go. Add it to the list. My mom knows what day it is. Is it trash day? Yep, don't forget, I'm the worst. Ooh, yeah, docking request granted, baby.
Andor the Relentless.
Andor De Laurentiis.
Hump day! Mike. Mike. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? But also not a good day. Oh, soon I'm smoking some salmon for my first time. Ooh! Ooh! Cuffs is really making the most of that smoker. Do you roll the salmon first? Oh, let's smoke. Oh, I got. Yup. I need something that has smoke. Smoke-filled room. There we go. Boop. Yeah.
Denial, I'm immortal.
So you guys say weird stuff and I say weird stuff and then, yep. Insert P's vape emote here. Yeah, because Cuffs is smoking salmon and then you fill the room with smoke with vape. That's great. That's pretty good, Sanchez. Yeah. Yeah, because he said, yeah, I'm smoking some... And as soon as Yuri said, are you going to roll it first? I was like, there's a joke there. There's a joke there that we're missing and we're not directly addressing, right?
When a plan comes together.
Salmon vape. Help prevents the smoke alarms from going off. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Salmon vape was not quite what I was thinking. That sounds... Oh my goodness. That is one of the grossest things I've pictured in a while. Yeah.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
Or on the internet. Let's make sure we're clear. Or on the internet. I won't make his camera big right now because he's actually going to poop. We'll give him a little privacy. We'll give him a little privacy. Little bunny privacy. Yeah, that is, that's kind of a little bit of a nightmare. Yeah. Kind of a little bit of a nightmare. Are those gnomes? That's a little gnome with a carrot. Yup. Mark off the bot. Huh. I don't think I've seen a lot of Probots stuff. They seem very nice, though. Alright, let's get up in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it farted in here. There is an Earthlight. Oh, like previously discovered, but it's so far out that like only like 3 people have scanned it ever. And Fiery Toad is probably one of them. Right? One of those things that's so far out, basically only you and Fiery Toad know about it. Maybe Guru. Or, Zulu Romeo. Oh, nobody probed it, huh? You know who else likes getting probed?
Mom!
Thanks, folks. I'll be here all week.
Bruh.
She said.
I do have the Michael Scott, that's what she said, but like, the My Mom with Muscle Man is so much better that one like never gets fucking used. I might take that off of being, oh, there I go. I might take that off of being a channel point redeem and just make it an exclamation command. I might take it off of being a channel point to make more room. Because you only get like 50 channel point redeems when you're an affiliate. You only get 50 until you become partner. So like, yeah. And then you get like 100. So like right now I only have like 50 channel point redeems. Bazooka. Make more room. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna make more room. Yeah. Yeah. For poop. Well, I'm gonna poop. That's how I make more room. Yeah.
Right to jail.
Others might think that about you. Many others.
Okay. Excellence is exhausting. Alright, here we go. There we go. Let's go. Bingo bango. Okay. Colonization. Colon ship. Colonization. I'm going to fill my colonization with burritos and meatballs because they're delicious. But I'll fill them through my mouth. Then it goes out my stomach. Then out my poop chute. Definitely in that order and not the reverse like that South Park episode. Oh my goodness, do you guys remember that South Park episode where Cartman would shove burritos up his ass and then poop out of his mouth? Oh, that was so gross. That was so gross.
Thank you. I brought you murder.
Yeah. Yeah, remember that? Everybody, now you have to remember it with me. Enjoy the horror. Yeah, enjoy the horror of remembering that. Yeah. Yeah. Haha. You know who else likes balls in their mouth? My mom.
Don't worry, I'm like a sweet little ninja.
Yeah, I'm like a sweet little Nina.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna crush these civilizations.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Sod!
Snitchy boochies. Fart ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Exactly. We've already well established
And
that.
I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
It was just my fart. It was not, in fact, a family of slugs mud wrestling. It was just my fart. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I just like hitting random buttons because it's fun. It really is. Ooh, I should make that one bigger. I should make that one bigger, so it's easier to see. Docking request. I mean...
Is that not what man has dreamt of since first he looked up at the stars?
Death by Snoo Snoo? Death by Snoo Snoo. Right, Zap? Yeah, Death by Snoo Snoo.
That's what I appreciate about you.
And then after Death by Snoo Snoo? There you go. I knew the Tick's battle cry would come in handy somewhere else, eventually. Right? I knew that would happen.
I'll tell you what you do, you just take them dang spark plugs out, then that little hole, just put a little hole around there, just like Bobby said, just like it go boom, boom, just like that.
Boom, boom, just like that, baby. Just a boom, boom, just like that. You know, spark plugs, you go boom, boom, boom. All right. We're making good progress. It's almost time to start moving the carryover to refill it. Yeah, it's almost time to move the carrier over to refill it. I think we'll do other stuff tomorrow, possibly. Let me check Inara real quick. I want to see something. Main Inara page. Peapod Mercenaries. Yeah, our influence is getting pushed down in all our systems by like the maximum amount every day. We're going to be pushed out of all of our systems soon. And yup. Wait a minute, SSL's at the bottom? Huh. I pushed them to the bottom of that other one. They're not going to give up though. They're going to keep coming. Eventually they're going to bring force and just push us out. So there's no reason to go back and keep doing it. We're gonna stay away from there. Yeah, not too bad. All right, cool. Cool. Sweet. I jotted down the system. Maybe Spirit Christmas will head over there. I mean, I ain't gonna stop you. And I would definitely appreciate the help. Although it's not expected, I have the resources. Like, I have a carrier. So, like, if I was doing this without a carrier, I would be like, all hands on deck, please help. But, like, I have a carrier. So I can just load it up, jump, unload. So I appreciate any additional help. I'll just leave it at that. I appreciate additional help. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. Banana buddy. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop nobody from helping. And I do appreciate anything that makes it go quicker. Yeah, just don't want you pulling a Jody. Oh, where it's like, guys, my station is like 12% done, and like, I lose it in 3 days. Like that? Like that? Dude, that was rough. Or 6 days. It was 6 days. That's still, that's, man. Man. That was rough. That was rough. I mean, I feel for Jody. I do. But that was rough. Like, that was rough on everybody. Can't blame her, though. She's not... Yeah.
I say to you now, knock off all that evil.
Yeah, like she secured the area and then forgot about it because she was doing other stuff. Which is fine. It's totally cool. You know what I mean? It's totally fine. Yeah, I would appreciate help if anybody wants to come over. Not 100% necessary. I'm sure I can finish this easily. Or, well, I'm sure I can finish this. But, like, if somebody wants to come over, I'm not going to turn you away. Yeah. If anybody wants to come over, I ain't going to turn you away. Plus, if we wing up, we get 5% extra bonuses. You get 5% trade bonuses just for being in a wing. Anytime you sell anything, doesn't matter where or to who, if you're in a wing, you get 5% bonus on everything you sell. Trade dividends. Yup. I'll do it while I jump the main account, yeah. Just some side quests. Just some side quests. Well, I appreciate anything that gets dropped off. I appreciate anything that gets dropped off. Yeah.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Y'all are sweet as fuck. Look at Buddy being a good boy, eating his real food. See? That's why he gets the treats. Because he's a good boy that eats his real food. Hold on, let me give him some more lettuce. Hold on. Okay. Oh, food. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah. Oh, it's your doggo's dinner time. Yeah. Feed the puppies. Feed the puppies, Sancho. Nice.
I am Vega.
Ooh, sexy baby. What's up, Sandog? I hope you're having the best day ever. I'm gonna give you a Bazinga and an Andor. And a Sam.
The whole time.
Oh yeah, my butt. My butt. Thank you, Yuri. Anybody who's not following Sandog, go follow Sandog. Sandog's been getting into some racing games recently. And been doing... didn't you just finish? Yeah, Sandog just finished an entire fucking playthrough of every Resident Evil game. And is now doing some fucking awesome racing stuff, which is pretty cool. I'm not that good at racing games, so I only get them when, like, they're on sale for $1 and all my friends have them, so I have, like, people to play them with and a reason to play them. You know? I typically don't play racing games on my own, but, like, if other people have it and I own it, yeah, I'll get on. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait for Resident Evil 9 in February. Ooh. See, I knew we should have clipped it. Oh, look at him. He's going right after the head of lettuce. Look at him. He's going head first into it. Nom 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 nom.
He's my homeboy, my rotten
He's
soldier.
going nuts on that
Sweet
lettuce.
cheese, my good time boy.
Yup, there's the bazooka button for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. You guys can now, if I'm late with Buddy's treats, you guys can now bazooka me to remind me that Buddy gets treats. He is going ham on that Zuka. He really is. He does not hold back. Right? Buddy does not hold back on the Buddy Zuka. He just gets up there, lines it up, and then zaps me. Do you have a stopwatch, Chaos? I have a feeling that you're timing those out or some shit. Because you know it's a 30-second cooldown. But I haven't seen you hit one that didn't go because the cooldown was wasn't enough. You just have a really good internal timer? Yeah. Apparently Chaos Triad has an amazing internal timer. And knows when the bazooka cooldown happens. Like, when I don't.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
See though, it's been more than 30 seconds. We've been sitting here talking. It's been more than 30 seconds. We've been sitting here talking. Woo! Alright. Oh, Yuri! You ignore cooldowns, and so does Sweet Pea. Yeah. You and Sweet Pea ignore cooldowns. That's why it works for you. Because you don't even have cooldowns. I have cooldowns turned off for mods. There are no cooldowns for mods.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 fries, 55, 55, 55, 55.
Yeah. Should have it turned off. Maybe. Oh, wow. That's weird. Huh. Let me look at my command. Where's 55? It's gonna be at the top. That's a newer command. Ignore bot account, ignore paternal message. Weo. Weo. Oh, maybe that one specifically is just a Sweet Pea one. Because it's his command. Because I made it just for him. Got it. Got it. Maybe it's probably a general setting. Probably a general setting. Why am I not landing? There we go. My Oh yeah.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Okay. So I guess I'll have to make an adjustment. Look into that command. Why didn't that work? That's weird. Wait a second.
Ew.
Yeah, permission settings with each command. Yeah. In the allowed denied pane, you'll see an area, blah, blah, no.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Nope, that's not it. Huh. Oh, I can put in a lot. Okay, I got it. It's a setting. Matt Berry even has a show called Year of the Rat. I saw The Toast of London and The Toast of Tinseltown. Those are masterpieces, Sancho. Oh, Buddy's looking as cute as ever. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Matt Berry. Matt Berry even has a show called Year of the Rabbit. I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know that one. LOL sounds. Now the sounds are working.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, they're all in the sound commands. Where's this at? There we go. Oh, that's Sheepy Grins. How you doing? I hope you's having the best day ever. Let's go. I'll give you Butters today. I'm gonna give you Butters today, because Butters is a good boy like Buddy. Lou, 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 I got some apples. Lou, 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 you got some too? Yeah. Oh no, it's a sheepy. Run away, run away. No, sheepies and bunnies get along very well. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sheepies and bunnies, they hang out. You know where they hang out?
Space.
They hang out in space. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Butters? No, you shouldn't have. We roll out the red carpet around here, bud. We roll out the red carpet around here there, pal. Yeah. I got, whoa, got me.
You get that thing I sent you?
Oh, here, let's do this. No, it's this on. Turn tight, turn tight, turn tight, turn tight, turn tight. There we go. The second caging you did to yourself. Ooh woo, baby. Ooh woo. You caged yourself accidentally.
55 burgers, 55
Uh-oh.
55 tacos, 55 fries, 55, 55, 55, 55.
Oh, I forgot to text. What's up, Sweepy? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Been here the whole time.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Sancho. Oh, did Sancho... Is that a poop, Sancho, or is that a blunt? It's an Urker-Burker one. It's a little Urker-Burker. It's Chewy. Yeah, it's little Urker-Burker Chewy. Oh. Oh, that's so nice. And yeah, make sure you fucks are following Sweet Pea. Woo, yeah. Actually, Sweet Pea's been streaming Rivals with his wife recently, and it's been really fun and really cool. You will often see me there as a special guest. Like 95% of the time. Oh yeah.
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor and De Laurentiis.
Urker Burker. Urker Burker. Yeah, every once in a while I'll catch Urker Burker streaming Forza. And I'll be like, oh, Urker Burker's on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sanddog, that's who I used to like watch stream Forza all the time. Before you started streaming it. Ikobak is one of our pals that played CQC with us, and then also did racing games. Yeah, Elite Dangerous and racing games was Ikobaka's like big thing. Urker Burker's good peoples. I like Urker Burker. He's a silly dude. He hasn't played that in forever. It's Elite and Lord of the Rings online for now? Ooh! Lord of the Rings online. Nice. That's pretty dope right there. Yeah, that's pretty dope. $154 is not worth the extra trip. So that's, yeah. Okay, so let's look up some commodities, everybody. What do we need? We need aluminum, aluminium, as some people say, and oh, there I go. And steel. We need lots of steel. Mrface is a steel hauling otter as he goes riding otterly along. Woo! Steel! The Steel Samurai from Ace Attorney. Ooh, kinky. Everybody remember Ace Attorney? Colonization ship. And then I'll meet the carrier over there. Well, I'll probably get back to the carrier before jump time. Okay, so let's look for steel and aluminum. From this system. Yeah, Dan Orbital. And then we'll go in the system. And we'll get right by Dan Orbital. Awesome. Alright, let's go drop off. What the fuck? Okay. No. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing at all.
We already established we can cuss.
Yup, totally fine. Nothing to worry about.
I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Yep. Yep, nothing to see here. We're okay. We're totally not in any kind of heat trouble. None whatsoever.
Danger zone, danger zone.
Ah, you hit it the same time I did, Sancho. That's funny. Yeah, yep. It literally back-to-back danger zone, because you hit it the exact same time I did. We were so on the same page on that one. Here it comes. Whoa! I'm so glad I added that button. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. Oh, that's good. Bonk. Yep. Yeah, I'm still bonkable. Don't worry. I'm still very much bonkable. Hey, Puppet Pal Mitch. What's that, Puppet Pal Clam? Where does a hammer put his money? I don't know, Puppet Pal Clam. Where does a hammer, or Puppet Pal Mitch, where does a hammer put its money? In the First National Bonk. Does everybody remember the Puppet Pals from Dexter's Lab? Yeah, Puppet Pals from Dexter's Lab. The Infraggable Kronk, Major Glory, Valhallan. Yeah. Yup. Oh, Buddy's small again. Let me make him big. There he is. I should make my buttons for those a toggle. Yeah. He ate half of that head of lettuce, you guys. I literally just gave him that lettuce. I mean, it was like a half of a head because I peeled off the outer layers and gave them... So what I do is I take a head of lettuce in the morning, and then I peel off the outer layers to give him, like, breakfast and lunch. Oh, close enough. I'll hit it. So I peel off the outer layers to give him breakfast and lunch snacks, right? And then halfway through stream, I'll typically give him the rest of the head of lettuce. And that usually lasts him the rest of the day, right? That usually lasts him the rest of the day. He already ate half that shit, and it's been like 30 minutes. That little motherfucker's eating like it's Domino's. Fucking 30 minutes or less. Yeah. Oh, how much steel do I need? Now let's make a steel run. Let's actually do that little bit of steel. Possibly. We'll see how quick we get back. Not steel. Yeah, see, I'm already at 21%. We're already like a quarter of the way done. Well, a fifth. Fifth! 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth! Ask me any question. Fifth! And away we go. Boost, baby, boost. And away we go. Oh, secret word is home, by the way, everybody. Secret word is home. It was discovered about 40 minutes into the stream today. Yeah. Yeah. And Buddy do have the munchies sometimes. Uh-oh, I'm being mass locked.
Don't worry, I'm like a sweet little ninja.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55.
Welcome home to the land of 55 burgers, being opposite of the worst. Oh, Main Red Wine and Mrface in the morning. If you guys are not following Main Red Wine, make sure you're doing that. Main Red Wine just started streaming and is trying to make affiliate. Main Red Wine just started streaming and is trying to make affiliate. So any little helpful little throw-ins, any little helpful love and affection and with a little love and a little tenderness Yeah. I remember getting affiliate was a pain in the ass for me, so I try to make it less of a pain in the ass for other people. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you have your 50 followers? Oh, wait, you don't need 50 followers anymore. You only need 25 now. Yeah, you only need 25 followers. You only need to stream 3 days instead of 7. And you still need the 3 average viewers. But, like, yeah, you only need 25 followers now, and you only need, yeah, awesome. Yeah, awesome. So how close are you, Maine? You only need to stream 3 times, you stream twice. You probably have close to enough followers, right? Right? Yeah, you have enough followers. They reduced it. It's only 25 now. Awesome. So yeah. You just gotta like stream one more time and have a decent average, and you'll get affiliate like your first week, which is great. That's fucking awesome. Yeah. I do need one more stream. You have the followers. Yep. Yeah, you just need one more stream. And, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's so cool, Maine. Yeah. I'm super happy for you. I hope you get it real soon. I hope you get it real soon, like, way quick. I remember, like, when I was close, it took me a little bit to get there, and it kinda ended up being a little bit of a pain, but I got there. Oh, by the way, guys, my affiliate anniversary is the 20th of this month. It's a Friday. So, like, I'm trying to think of what we want to do. I'll probably do, like, a long stream. But I haven't decided exactly what we want to do, right? Do we want to do, like, a community game day where everybody does, like, activities together in Elite, or, like, do a lot of people have Mario Kart or Smash Brothers? We could do a Smash tournament.
Becoming elite.
Like, yeah. Yeah, we could literally do all kinds of shit. Elite Racing? I mean, we could find a spot. Where's the spot? Yeah. I would need to engineer a ship. I don't know if I have time to engineer a ship in 9 days. But we could try.
Mom!
They do still have Fun Canyon planets. I just don't know where any of them are now. Yeah, they still have them, Sancho. I just don't know where they are anymore. Yeah. You know who else likes a Smash tournament? My mom. There you go. There you go. Nice. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know where they are, and I don't really have a ship engineered for that. Although, I could just strip down my Corsair, because the Corsair is really fast. It goes 600. I'm afraid it's too heavy, though. Maybe I'll just engineer out a Viper. It shouldn't be that hard to engineer a Viper. You know? Viper Mark III? Whew. But yeah, I am taking ideas for that. And thank you for the suggestion, Sancho. I super appreciate it. That is definitely on the list of possibilities. Hell yeah. 55 possibilities. Yeah. Had a pretty fast adder one. Yeah, but I have an adder that... Oh, we could do adder races. Yeah? Yeah, you had an adder that was fast because that was the Peapod race that we did. We did Peapod racing back in the day. And to make it fair, we all did adders. Oh yeah, you have Eagle. Yeah, eagle. Eagle! Utterly amazing. Yep, there you go. Oh my god, I should have that cue after the raid intro where it dances for everybody. And then just have, that's my purse, I don't know you. Adders, eagles, sidewinders, the little ones are fun to buzz around in. Oh, definitely. Definitely. But yeah, I'm thinking of stuff that we can do. We might just do a regular stream and just have it be like a goofy day where we fuck around and just like do dumb shit. I gotta think on that. Oh, there we go. Oppa Gangnam Style. Adders and eagles. SRV bumper cars? Oh, yeah. Bring a ship with 2 bumper cars. We'll do it in a system that has landable planets. You literally, because then you literally just have to go land. Oh no, we can just jump a carrier to a system. Land on the carrier, rearm, restock, and it'll restock your SRVs. Yeah, we could totally do SRV bumper cars. That would be really easy too. Yeah, bring a carrier over, put it above the planet, so when both of your SRVs get blown up, you'll just respawn on your ship. You fly over to the carrier, rearm, restock, and then fly back down to where everybody is. And we do it near a geological site, so that it's easy to find and target the site. Right? Last one alive gets like 100 million credits. Launder to them in Elite. Last one alive gets like 100 million in-game credits. Or we could have in-game prizes. I could put up like a $500 million in in-game prizes. Right? So like, first place gets $250 million. Second place gets 100 million, and then third place gets 50,000 credits. Something like that. Do they still have old ruin bases on planets? Like Xeno research posts? I don't know. Huh. That's something to look up. I pulled the plug and decided to finally go with, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Yeah, I don't know if they exist. I'm just getting generic answers because, you know, AI bullshit, right? Okay. No, wrong button. Launch me. Launch me, senpai. Yeah, like something that has a base and we can just be out. We can go anywhere there's a ground base, really, Sanchez, and then just be outside the base. Yeah. Yeah, we can do SRV bumper cars. And we can do a tournament. We can have heats. We can have heats where there's like 5 bumper cars per heat. Right? And then the winner of each heat moves on. And then the final heat, the last three are the winners. Yeah. Some of the planet's bases basically have roads around them too for racing. Like Chaos Triad's place. Chaos Triad's places has that. We could do SRV races at Chaos Triad's house. Cause yeah. Out in Colsack. Not Colsack. Well, yeah, out near Colsack. Yeah. Oh, carrier's not here anymore. Alright, we gotta go to the other place. Yeah. That was only before it was built, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, apparently, Sancho, after they're done being built, those roads go away. So, it's only if you start the system and don't finish it. Apparently, it's only if you start the system and you start that station, but you don't finish it. Is how you get those. Ah, alright. Well, good to know. The normal base game planetary settlement. Yo, find out what kind of settlement that is. Is it a tourist settlement? Is it an industrial settlement? Is it a military settlement? Engage friendship drive. Yeah, like what kind of settlement is that? If we can find that out, I can go and do some research and like check, right?
Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete. Key systems are at optimum.
Okay.
levels. Readying for exit.
Various installations and yeah, what kind of installation, asshole? Don't give me a generic fucking AI bullshit answer. Huh? Oh, I know whose system this is. Next system.
Selecting next destination.
Why am I here? Huh? 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 I literally went like this. And then I went like this. And then it took me to the opposite direction. Oh man, Elite's fucking buggy today. Engage friendship drive. Let me try to figure out what kind of settlement that is, Sancho, because that's a good idea. There we go. Alright, where?
Hyperspace.
Yeah, like what the
Checking
hell?
Systems now. Complete.
Frontier Forums? Okay. There we go. Actually, no. Let's just go to Dan Orbital. Completely paved, blah, blah, blah. Think there would be cool if there were planetary okay. Oh, this is from 2020. A post from 2020. Crazy. A standard round surface port? Looks like it could do the trick, maybe. Yeah, like literally just race around it? That's not a bad idea. The circle surface ports? Or round surface ports? That could be a good solution, Sancho. That could work out really good, actually. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Nice. Beep, 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 beep. Here we go. Yeah, the round ones might be good, Sancho. I think that's... Ooh, that was slick. That was nice. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So. Planetary installations and stations. Doesn't say what type. It's super generic. Cities and settlements. The tall structures within larger settlements can be used as pylons for slalom races. Tall structures can be used as slalom races. Okay, that's pretty neat. I used to spend a lot of time in the SRV just driving around and taking screenshots of the pretty lights. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. But also driving around the outside could be a thing too. And I could totally get some prizes going. You know? I could spare like $500 million in prizes. Oh, there I go. Kaboom. Kaboom it. Okay. So I need exactly 73 titanium, and then we'll fill the rest with aluminum and steel. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I wish we could build and give away a ship in this game. Yeah! It would be so cool to be able to give away a ship. I mean, I can give away enough in-game cash to buy a ship, right? Like, literally, people can go over to my carrier with a Hawley ship. You basically just need a Hawley ship, right? You'll buy some of my tritium off of me really cheap for the minimum, and then I sell it back to you for the maximum. And bam, I can pass... I literally passed 1 billion credits to Sweet Pea like a month ago. Yeah. When he was buying his carrier and he needed, like, you know what I mean? Helping the homies out. Gotta make sure you got enough so you don't get your carrier put in hock. Right? Gotta make sure the homies have the what is it? The weekly costs, you know? Yeah. If you have a carrier, you can launder in-game credits in Elite Dangerous, Sancho. It totally works. Totally works. Yep. I've laundered money to my friends on more than one occasion. I've laundered money to my friends on more than one occasion. Commodities. Hey, you can find me places. We need 73 titaniums. And we'll start filling up with aluminum. 7-11. That said 7-11. Alright, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Did I do that? Yes you did, Snorkel. Oh, you. Thank you, Yuri. I super appreciate you. Money laundering is one of my favorite pastimes. I mean, you gotta do Ricky Spanish. And of course, make sure you follow Oh, we getting raided by Merton. Everybody raid the dance floor. If you guys are not following Commander Merton, make sure you are. Spread the love. Merton is one of our homies that lives out in the Pleiades Nebula. Yeah. What's up, Merton? How you doing? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Been here the whole time.
Yeah.
What's up?
So what were you getting up to in Elite today? My bot tells me you were playing Elite. Did you, what were you working on? Were you just fucking around Goyd murdering, or were you just, were you trying to do some shit? Because we're trying to do some shit. Robert Garrett, good to see you. Oh, PvP but spring broke? Oh, is it spring break but it broke? Oh, cool. And good to see you. I hope you're having the best day ever. Oh no. Oh, in your POTAS? Your spring broke in your HOTAS. Oh fuck. Oh, let me give you one of these.
Fart ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
And you couldn't find a replacement. Shit. Shit. Oh, Merton, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. I hope you find... Did it come with extra springs, or are you gonna have to order them? Like, did it come with extra springs? Looked for like an hour. Oh no.
Most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I have lots of button for bad things because bad shit happens on my stream all the time. I'm very familiar with that. But the bad thing that happens on my stream is usually me. So that's why everybody likes Buddy.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Yes, it came with some, but I have no... Well, at least you know they're in your house, Merton. Right? Shit, stop. At least you know you have them somewhere. That is the saving grace. You know they're somewhere, right? He found a tomato, but not the springs. That's... Oh, man. That tomato was Ricky Spanish. That tomato is Ricky Spanish. I found a shot glass I misplaced months ago. Well, you know what? Maybe this is a blessing in disguise, Merton. Maybe it is. I know I have my springs for my stick, but I know where the backups for one are, but not the other. Yeah. Well, that's a shame, Merton, but I hope you find it soon. I hope you find it really soon, bud. And it's glad to see you, and yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping it improves for you. Yeah, take a couple shots for us. And then keep looking drunk as fuck. Yeah, because that's obviously a helpful solution, right?
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Ay. Damn, Merton, that's tough, buddy. That is tough. Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel for you, though.
Welcome back.
I definitely do. Man. That hurts my heart to hear that. You're having such a hard time. Oh wait, no. When I'm dropping off, I gotta go this way. Transfer? Dropping off's easy. Pour one out for the homies. Pour one out for the homies. Full impulse.
Maximum impulse.
Woo! Hot damn though. Ay ay ay. But I hope everybody's doing alright. I look forward to seeing Merton's stuff all fixed up and ready to rock again. And I hope everybody's doing as well as they can be given their current present circumstances.
The relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Son of Jarrell!
You'll get that spring and you'll fix the fuck out of it. Yeah, you're gonna get that spring and you're gonna fix the fuck out of it. You're gonna repair it so hard it didn't know what hit it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah, I love it when a plan comes together. That's gonna be good when it comes together. You'll be alright, Merton. I have faith.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Engage. Oh, wait. There we go. Ooh, hold on. Let me turn this up. Alright. Had to mess with my AC a little bit. It's getting warm in here. Because my computer is warm. Oof. And thrust. There we go. So we've just been kind of dicking around today. So my affiliate anniversary is literally in 9 days. So we were thinking of ideas for what we're gonna do on affiliate anniversary day. Which, at this point, it looks like SRV races might be SRV races and like SRV, SRV races and like SRV, Demolition Derby, I think might be on the menu. I think that's a good idea that Sancho had. I think we might lead with that until we come up with something, unless we come up with something better. Happy Power Cycle Eminent Day to you too, Rosa. And I hope you're having the best day ever.
Been here the whole time.
Yeah. When you sit back down, it's like a ghost is climbing into the otter and taking control of it. Yeah, I had to adjust. My room's getting a little warm because, like, the computer. So I had to crank the AC a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm hydrating, bot. I'm hydrating. And yeah, make sure everybody's checking out Rosa Tequila. If Rose is on and it's not like one of the streams that's like after my bedtime, I'm definitely there. If you ever want to know anything about killing Thargoids, I think I don't know anybody who knows more than Rosa. For sure. Like, 100. 100. Like, she says stuff that's so advanced that I don't understand it half the time. Like, literally. Literally. Yeah, like she'll be describing something for me and I'm like, wait, what are those 2 other terms you just used? Oh, you have to know those terms for this one to work. Like, that's how far behind I am. Yup.
We already established we can cut.
Yup. But yeah, it's so nice to have people that know what they're doing around us. It helps us dorks out that don't know what we're doing, you know?
Space.
I don't know anyone who knows anything in Elite more than Rosa. I mean, up there for sure. I know some old school players that know a lot, but I don't know anybody who knows Thargoids better than Rosa for sure. Right? I don't know anybody who knows Thargoids better for sure. Was just digging through old VODs to clip Goid behavior that most folks never notice. Tricks they use to trap you, yeah. Stuff that I have no idea what that even is. Exactly, Rosa. Exactly.
The relentless.
Nandor De
Laurentiis.
Yeah, Rose is Nandor the Relentless, and I'm Nandor de Laurentiis. So, like, yeah. 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 Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Whee! That's cool, though. That's very cool. I'm just a good time. Oh, I'm just a good time boy, like Buddy the Bunny.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Yeah, sweet cheese, my good time boy. Cuffs is home and smoked salmon is in the smoker. Well, I mean, it's not smoked salmon yet, right? It's going to be smoked salmon, I believe. Right? Oh, Buddy's sneezing. I know. You're old. He's so old. I hope he makes it to his next birthday. I really do. Smoking it till it reaches 130. There you go. Yeah, you can eat salmon at 130. Yeah, most salmon's farm raised. You can eat salmon at 130. Typically fish, for sanitation reasons, you want to bring... Typically you want to bring fish to 140. But salmon is one of those ones you can... Like tuna, you can do to like 125. Salmon, you can do under... Like, yeah, there's plenty of fish you can do under. But there's a lot you can't. Yeah, Buddy the Bunny is living the good life. Yeah, the highest point for rare. Which, there's only... So, like, not every fish can be cooked rare. Not every fish can be cooked rare. Some fish will make you sick if they are not cooked beyond 145.
If the ship's cat is...
Salmon's not one of those, though. Salmon can be cooked rare. You can eat salmon raw. Yeah. Salmon's one of those fish you can eat raw, so it don't matter none. Perfectly safe, perfectly fine. You know? Perfectly safe, perfectly fine, no big deal. Oh, we're doing it this way. But be careful with other fish, Cuffs. Don't think you can do that with every fish. Because you can't. Okay? I don't want you dying from diarrhea. Yeah. Scavengers and bottom feeders are the one you don't want to risk. Yes, mostly, yeah. Shellfish. Never undercook shellfish. Never undercook any... Yeah. Well, we crack clams open with our bellies and eat them raw. But, like, we have special digestive tracts that make it so that's okay. Yeah. I can open the clams with my tummy and eat them straight out. But that's because I'm an otter. Yeah. Silly Cuffs. Oh, I mean, what's the safest temperature to smoke otters? Whatever temperature you smoke the weed at. Yeah, because that's what otters be smoking. Right? Whatever temperature you smoke the weed at. Because that's what otters be smoking. Yep. Otters using the little rocks. Oh yeah, using the little rocks on their tummies to smash the clams so they can get to the little clam meats inside. Oh, it's so cute. It's so fucking cute. So fluffy, I'm gonna die. Yup. Yeah, otters get smoked at whatever temperature the weed gets smoked at. That's gonna be the go-to on that for temperature-wise, right?
I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
It's all good though. We Darmok and Gelada Tanagra, yo.
And at Tanagra.
At Tanagra, right? Right? Oh, Buddy too cute. I can't get over how cute my bunny is. I'd like to pick him up whenever I can. Sometimes he gets annoyed with me, but most of the time he really likes it. An excellent episode. Oh, the South Park one? Where they're like, we will use it to open with our tummies. The Star Trek one. Wait. Was there a Star Trek episode about otters, or did I say something else and miss the in-between? Because I do that a lot. Right? Right? Oh. Aww. So very nice. So very nice. Okay. Bingo bango. Interesting. Boop. We'll do that every once in a while. Oh! Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Yes!
Darmok and Jalad.
It is one of the best episodes of all time. Like, it really goes to show, like, even with universal translators, universal translators aren't gonna work for it, like, alien languages. Do you know how many of our words are specifically from like, we need other things to translate human languages. Like, it's not likely to work that way. You know what I mean? It's not likely to work that way. Oh, I just slammed my coffee. What you doing, Buddy the Bunny? Oh, he's pooping. Yeah. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra.
That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
But yeah, it goes to show that even if you understand the words, like, even if you can translate the exact words that someone is using, that doesn't mean you're going to understand them. Like, we use a lot of context phrases in human languages, especially in English. There are tons of context phrases that you don't get. Like idioms. Idioms don't work in other languages. Idioms just don't work in other languages. Like putting the cart before the horse. There's no way you would be able to understand if someone said putting the cart before the horse to you 500 years ago, even if you spoke English, you wouldn't understand it. Because it's contextual mostly to modern times. Even if you were an English-speaking human being from 500 years ago, and someone used a modern idiom, you wouldn't know what they were saying. Even if they spoke English to you and you're an English speaker, you just wouldn't get it. You'd have no frame of references to be able to figure it out at all. Yeah. Universal Translator always seemed to work too easily. So I like that episode for exploring that. Yes. Yes. Well, that episode pointed out how the Universal Translator would basically never work. Unless you built out, like, you'd have to find a Rosetta Stone. You'd have to learn, You'd have to have somebody go live on another planet and learn the language by living with the people. Right? And then have them write a book about it. That's the only way we would actually be able to program a universal translator for a specific language. You wouldn't be able to do it on first contact. That's just not going to happen. Right? That's why math is so important. Prime numbers. You know you're talking to an intelligent species if they're broadcasting prime numbers. Right? Because obviously you can't use radio without knowing how to do prime numbers in the first place. But, yeah, in addition to that, it shows that you developed your radio technology. You didn't find it. Right? But yeah, exactly. I think maybe it was easier for most to figure it out because they didn't speak in that Shaka when the walls fell. So we speak in that way, Sancho. That's what I'm saying. Human beings that speak English speak that way. If you speak English is one of those languages. Aliens would have an easier time learning Chinese or Portuguese, right? Than English. English is full of idioms, subtext. It's full of words that have like 5 different meanings. How many meanings does the word way have? Right? How many meanings does the word way have? Yeah, an alien trying to learn English would be like that. It's crazy. Yeah. Because half of our shit is based off context stuff that we stole from other languages. English is literally just a hodgepodge of other languages that kind of came together into its own thing. Yeah. Yeah, probably, but, well, dolphin. You could learn dolphin easier than you could learn English. Yeah. If you're an alien species, so like the Star Trek episode, or like the Star Trek movie, where the aliens want to speak to whales, that makes more sense. That makes so much more sense. Right? Lucy and Mrface in the morning. If you guys are not following Lucius, you should do that. Lucy does variety. How you doing, Lucy? I hope you're having the best day ever.
What's up?
Hell yeah. We were talking about this episode of Star Trek. And how awful the English language is for translation. Like, there are so many idioms in the English language. Like, it would literally be like the Darmok episode of Star Trek if an alien tried to learn English before learning other Earth languages. Right? Because we use so many turns of phrases, so many figures of speech. We have so many words that have multiple meanings depending on the context clues, right? Depending on the inflection that you say the word with, right? So like, yeah, English would be the worst language for an alien to try to learn. Like if they visited Earth. If an alien visited Earth, English would be the worst first language. The worst first language for them to learn. Or one of the worst. One of the worst. Because it's not a tonal language. It's an alphabet language. Tonal languages, like, would be the best. Tonal languages would absolutely be the best. Right? Because it's all based on tones, sounds, clicks, like all kinds of shit like that. Alphabet-based languages, I mean, an alien species with no frame of reference of our society at all, that would be a nightmare. An alphabet-based language. That'd be impossible. Yeah. All the more impressive that English is basically the global language. That's because of fascism, imperialism, and capitalism. Yeah. That's because we imposed ourselves on the global south and basically stole a whole bunch of half countries and gave them the companies. You know Chiquita Banana owns like half of Costa Rica? They used to be called the American Fruit Company, and they changed their name because such of the bad backlash from that. But they still own it. They didn't give up ownership of Costa Rica. They just changed the name of the company to have less backlash. So yeah, that's from imperialism and global slavery. But yeah. That's not really impressive. Yeah. Bunny throwing his ball. Yeah. Riot. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah. Yeah, tonal languages would be way better. And Earth does have, like, a lot of tonal languages. But, like, European style, like English, alphabet-based languages would be the worst to learn for a culture that doesn't know our history, right? Because, like, a lot of those alphabets are based on history, where tonal languages are kind of just based on how our physiology works. So, yeah. True for part of it, but why the fuck did Europe go, yeah, we'll go English too? Well, they did that because they'd be left behind in international business. They would be the next victims of they did it to not be the next victims of US imperialism, which they very well could have been. Yeah. They did it, they got out ahead of it to not be the next victims. Japanese did the same thing. Yup. The Japanese did the same thing. You learn the language to not be a victim of it. Basically. Yep, and it worked. And because the US controlled so much of the world market in the 1980s and 1990s, and Americans are so obtuse, we refuse to learn other languages. It was either, if you want to do business with America, you had to learn English. And we were the only remaining superpower after the Soviet Union collapsed. So after the Soviet Union collapsed, the only remaining superpower refuses to learn your language. So either you get left out of all business dealings with us, or you learn our primary language. I mean, what are you going to do? And if you're left out of those business dealings, you could possibly end up like the Global South. And the Europeans helped with the imperialization of the Global South. They don't want to be a victim of what they helped do. Why would they? Yeah. I mean, by similar reason, us Dutchies basically colonized more than the British Empire. Yeah, in Africa, yeah. Why did we go English and not the English going Dutch? Yeah, because you guys were forced to give up your empire after World War II. And then the only superpowers left were America and Russia. So you basically had to pick between those two, and your country picked English. Whereas Yuri's country picked Russian. Well, got forced. Yeah, got forced. Yeah. Your country had a choice. Yeah. Some countries like that were in like the Czech Republic, formerly Czechoslovakia, they know a decent amount of Russian, and that's not their choice. That was imposed on them. So you were our allies during World War II. That's why you speak English. It's imperialism. It's still imperialism. You became an ally to not. You became an ally to not be the next victim. That's literally what it was. Sorry. Sorry, bud. Jokes on these empires. We can all talk to each other now over the world. And most of us can understand each other. Yup. That is true, Sancho. It's not the case anymore. So, like, yeah, this stuff is all because of stuff that happened 80 years ago. Right? The two lone superpowers that were left because France, England, and the Netherlands were forced to give up most of their colonies after World War II. The only superpowers that were left were Russia and the United States. So you either learned English or you learned Russian. Or you got left out of the biggest part of the global market. And what country's being left out of that? Romania? Look how they're doing. Romania got left out of that, and look how they're doing. Hungary? Look at how Hungary's doing. Yeah. Ooh. But yeah, for aliens. Specifically, the point that I was making was more about aliens. Like, if you didn't know the context of a language, and you came to a new planet, like, well, if you came to Earth, trying to learn an alphabet-based language would be way more difficult than trying to learn a tonal-based language. Because to learn an alphabet-based language, a lot of the words and structures are going to be based on stuff that is not indicative of our biology. Whereas tonal languages, a lot of that's based on tones and sounds that, you know, are going to be a little more applicable, that aren't dependent on knowing, you know, 100,000 years of history. Because English didn't start in England. It started in Central Europe and eventually made its way up there. Yeah. Yeah. And joke is on them. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Why we got invaded constantly. I mean, some places get invaded over and over and over again. But yeah, Europe had a choice. Well, some of them didn't have a choice. Some of them it was imposed. The Eastern Bloc. The Eastern Bloc. Yeah. Yeah. They learned their home country language, and then they learned a little bit of Russian on the side. The Western Europe, they learned their own language and then a little bit of English. Or a lot of English, right? But you learned one of those two, or you got left out of the global market. You learned one of those two. That's just how it was after World War II. Yeah. It wasn't really a choice. It was align with one of these superpowers or die economically. So not really a choice. When you hold a gun to someone's head, it's not really a choice. You learned English because the US held an economic gun to your head. Unfortunately. I hate to say it. Alright, let's get going. Boom! Boom, baby, boom! Oh, buddy, you're so cute. Buddy, you're so cute. Did you know that? He's getting his salt lick.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
He is my sweet cheese and my good time boy. Hold on. Drop, drop, drop. Bunny knows not of the complicated humans, only nom-noms. Yeah, he's eating his salt lick right now. Literally just licking his salt because it's good for his tummy. He's such a good boy. You licking your salt lick because it's good for your tummy and helps you digest the water from your lettuce? See? See, he knows. He fucking knows. Yeah. Similar reasons, Dutchy just basically colonized more. Yeah, you did. But at the end of World War II, you were forced to give all that up. No longer being a world superpower, you learned our language, just like the African and South Americans learned yours. Because they were colonized. Just economically, not physically. Whew. Alright. That's why the EU formed. Literally. Because America's economic power was jerking around Europe too much. We got to be an untrustworthy trade partner. Because we were taking too much advantage. Then they formed the European Union so we couldn't bully you as much. And that's why you have to deal with the bullshit from the EU. Because your country got bullied by us for like 50 years. And then all the European countries were just like, fuck this. You guys are supposed to be our allies. So we're gonna form our own thing. And we're gonna have fair trade. And it worked. It worked out really well. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Yeah. And as much as people don't like the EU, it's necessary to keep countries like the United States in check. Literally, the EU helps keep us in check. Economically and militarily. They're like a third minor superpower. They're like a minor superpower. And they are necessary. They are very necessary. And I'm glad the EU exists. Because my country would literally be We're already close to 1930s Germany over here. We literally would have been them already if the EU didn't exist. Because we would have had unchecked power. With, yeah. Not completely unchecked, but mostly unchecked. Economically, anyway. We could just bully any individual country into doing whatever we want. But if you stand together as a union, we can't do that like we were doing. We can't do Reaganomics on you anymore. Which is why England is fucked. They broke off from the EU, so now they're kind of just held to whatever America wants. Whether they like it or not. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Whee! Because they're a lot more reliant on us after Brexiting. It's not been great since Brexit. Yeah, exactly. You're wholly dependent. Like, you still can trade with the EU, but like, you don't get the same deal you used to. It costs a lot more. And then that makes it so you're far more dependent on the US for stuff. Yeah. So, yeah. Because you broke apart from that union, you've been exposed. Brexit is the perfect example. England left the EU, and now they're suffering. Because they don't have that economic protection anymore. Yep. Ooh, baby. So has anybody watched any really awesome animes that are not on my list? Anybody got any good ones? That are not hentai, Yuri. Like I said, nothing wrong with hentai. It's not my thing. Right? If you like The Fisherman's Wife, that's totally cool. I prefer to delve into other things. Yeah. Legend of Black Heavens. Oh, I love those 24 episode motherfuckers. Right? I have heard of it, but I haven't watched it. I might finally watch Inazuma. How about that? Ina. Alright. Black Heaven. Alright. I'm gonna take a look at that. Be like, what? Yeah. Oh, I'll give everything a try. Full report and opinions. It's like, washed up on a rock, Star saves the galaxy by getting back to playing again, or some crap, but it was amusing, and the intro music is sick. Oh, okay, cool. So it's kind of like Space Dandy. Oh, by the way, any Firefly fans? I'm sorry, Firefly's a ripoff of Space Dandy. Literally even ripped off the bad guys. Not their name, but who they are and what they do. Their entire mission. All that. Yup. Yup. Without a common financial language, the entire world is doomed. Yep. The sooner the world admits it completely, there will always be problems. It makes it more difficult. So usually, well, the problem is that Americans refuse to learn other languages is what happened, Salo. Back in the 80s and 90s, when the Soviet Union collapsed, we became the only superpower, and we told everybody in the world, well, you can't trade with Russia now, really, so learn English, or you can't do business with us. Yeah. Yeah, so they all learned English. Yeah. But it does make it easier. There does need to be a business language, and I really think they need to bring back Esperanto. Of course, I'm saying that facetiously. But yeah, a universal business language is very helpful. It absolutely is. It makes things simpler. Space Dandy's awesome, Sancho. Space Dandy's awesome. So that's how we found out. Like you are correct, Salo, that a universal business language does make things easier. It makes it more efficient. It makes things go faster and be better, yeah. But we found that out the hard way. We found that out by America being a butt. Yeah. So what you're saying is true, but the way we found that out is by us being dickheads. Yeah. I'm not an anime kind of guy, but I've seen some. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I like anime. I watch anime I watch anime almost every day. I watch like at least one episode of anime like almost every day. Of some kind or another. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah. Having one thing, uniform, makes everything easier. It's just a shame we had to learn it the hard way by being buttholes about it. And we were the buttholes. Let's not mistake that. My people were the buttholes. Whoa! Whoa! That ship just got wrecked! That ship just got fucking wrecked! Holy shit! Ah. That motherfucker got destroyed! Interesting. There's like hardly anybody playing Elite today. There's a few. Okay, okay. Well, everybody, we're closing in on that approximate time. Let me get done. We're going to do one more run here, and then we're going to start rapping. When your fish start rapping and your cocaine's gone, you get nothing done. Yeah. Yeah, denied. Denied. All right, aluminum, more aluminum. Aluminium. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's go. It's gonna pay off. We got this. Someday, someday. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Lock on the banana buddy. Thrust our way out. You know who else likes it when you thrust a lot?
Mom!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Any suggestions? Because I'll literally just raid a friend if we don't have any, do you guys have any Elite streamers you prefer that are on right now? Cal's on? Metallic Mike? Stathy? They're all doing PvP. Lycanthropus is on. There's also smaller. We could raid somebody with like 2 or 3 viewers. We could do that too. Or we could go to a different game. Let's land. I got nothing on my list. Neo is on. Neo Ayers is on, but he's playing Dune. I say dealer's choice. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Let me just look at my list and see what it looks like. Ooh, somebody's playing Minecraft. Fuck yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I got an idea. Oh. But she's not on? I see somebody streaming with somebody else, but she's not on. Or is she? Nope, she's not streaming. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that then. Boop. Here we go. Let's drop this. Yay! Alright, let's go. Here, here, this button. There we go. Here's my raid phrase. Okay, everybody, we're gonna go see Sando. They're continuing their playthrough of every Resident Evil game in existence. He's currently on Resident Evil Revelations. So, yeah. Sandog's been playing through every single Resident Evil game. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Thank you, Sancho. And thanks to everybody. You guys are freaking awesome. I'll be back tomorrow We're gonna do more Elite Dangerous. Good stuff. Good to see everybody. You guys are great. Later, taters.